T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Help!
Previously on B-Sides.
That was word for word.
Well, she looks normal. Why is she in this
You
film?
mean you don't remember your own poem?
Dear Casey, my dog loved
Son of a
saxophone all by itself.
Gonna come out of
he's
an
dead.
up-tempo record to a dead cat.
Walter, you've done something to me. Something deep down inside of my piranha.
Ooh, whoa.
My what?
Oh,
My
well,
piranha.
I want to be
Piranha?
with
She has a piranha?
you. Creative.
Be careful,
I'm not sure
Dick.
I
Be
want
careful.
Yeah.
Like,
Who do you score from? Where do you buy your horse? Horse? Horse, junk, white stuff, heroin. Is that what that is? I've never seen any of that before. I always thought that was expensive.
I gave my love a cherry.
Jay, do you still have your Civil War outfit?
Which one?
Greetings, man.
I really hate these
He
people.
really is sick.
Yeah.
So who
Yeah.
isn't? It's
I
not
hate
really that big, I
beatniks
gotta
now,
kind of
too.
understand.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
terrible.
Say it.
They're
Just
pretty bad.
I'm a little nervous.
You know, you'd be amazed how much a statue shits after you
eloquent.
make it.
This is actual footage of Adam when he got his payment from Rumble.
My first Rumble cash out, yeah. It was about the same amount of money.
I only charge $25 an hour. Would you like to do me?
Oh.
What?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to
Oh,
apologize
my
for being
goodness.
nasty to you.
2 extra knockers.
So you're a
Guava nectar, calcium lactate and tomato juice, and garbanzo omelets sprinkled with smoked yeast. Join us?
Yes. Somebody's got some money.
You better hold off on the bubbly, artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
You're going to wind up on
Might talk
B-sides.
too much. You always say. Most anything I expect.
Yeah.
Whoa, right in the dinghy.
Who are you? What do you want?
They're one of those all-night lumber places.
Yeah.
Walter, I'm sorry, but
You just
It's
can't be
called
sorry.
matrimony,
I wanna
not
marry
hand in the car
now
trimony.
calm
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
Walter,
come on.
and let's go in there.
After prom hand
and
stuff,
then maybe when the
ammonia.
show's
Yeah.
over, we can talk about
Anal
it.
I
money.
want to talk about it. Nobody knows it.
I hope that doesn't show up on replay next week.
I'll hide where they'll never find me.
Battlefield Earth in here.
YouTube, B-sides. They'll never find you. You're safe. No one
Too
watches.
soon, man.
Yeah.
Too soon.
Oh no.
Steve didn't mess around.
A horse.
Oh no.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
choose
no,
the
no,
horse.
no, not the
God,
horse.
no,
the
not
horse.
that.
Oh, a piece of paper
Whoa, whoa.
with a hole cut out to work through.
Metal shop for you,
Another
Andy.
record. Well, let's...
I'm not drinking on the job. You're drinking on the job. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rumble in particular, exclusively on Rumble this week. We had a little bit of a speed bump last episode. So we definitely appreciate everyone who jumped through the hoops and made it here on Rumble. We know it can be a little glitchy. We know some of you didn't have accounts. So very much appreciated. I am joined this evening by my one and only wonderful wife, Barbara Lawrence. And as soon as I can find her, I'm going to add her to the stage. Hello, Barbara.
Hello, darling.
Oh,
How
it's
are
nice
you?
to see you again.
I know. It's been so long.
Minutes.
It's just been at least 5 minutes.
Well, are you happy to be done with your work week?
Oh, boy, am I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also joining
it was
us.
a lot. It was a lot today. A lot. So you're not the only one drinking on the job here. Woo!
Oh, fantastic. Also joining us as always, the mighty Emperor Goodwin.
Hello,
sir.
darling.
Hello, dear. Honey,
Hey,
I'm home.
Drinking is
Hi,
my job.
Jay.
I like your attitude.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go
I'm
places
excited
in this
about
company.
I'm excited about this this new Rumble Vision technology that we're deploying. You know.
Yeah, we're still getting the kinks out. Starting the stream.
All
is
right,
really
now
weird.
I'm really excited about it.
Well, luckily we have a kink specialist, and that would be our friend Smylexx.
Hey there. Hello. Wow. I mean, I first of all, just wow. I can't believe it. We are covering a film tonight, which I've loved since I was like 12 years old. I'm a huge Hitchcock fan. Janet Leigh, Anthony Perkins.
Yes.
This is going to be so much fun. I mean,
This is for you.
if this is the quality that we're getting on Rumble, then screw YouTube. This is just
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we were doing Maniac Cop.
Huh? What?
No, was it a mashup?
You're both wrong.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Wrong
But
stream.
trust me, it's going to be great. You're going to love this.
Oh yes, this time I'll definitely trust you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you should.
As you should.
YouTube trusts me.
Yes.
Joining us in lieu of Jethro, who is miraculously transported himself to the West Coast and is sorting out his socks and underwear right now, it is Professor Artoo. Thank you for joining us on short notice.
Well said.
Are you?
Bleep, bloop, bleep, 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 bloop, bloop, bloop.
I think
Hello there. Hello
the last
there.
thing I heard Artoo said is my audio setup is perfect now. I'm ready.
No. No, just cracking one open here. Ready for the evening.
Well, I hope I'm not intruding on your plans for the evening. But...
No, it'll be fine. I think a nice drink will go along with what we have to watch this evening. And rest in peace, Adult Swim, as we see.
Oh yeah. Well, at least we got
Cartoon Network as a whole.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least we the irony of stealing a clip from Adult Swim about public domain is not lost on me. That was a very conscious decision. So yeah. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Everyone in the chat, we appreciate it so much that you followed us over here to Rumble. I can't even tell you how much. But what I can do is ask Barbara to share her chat screen, because I don't know if I can do it in time. Let's see.
Well, it's just on the chat for.
I know I can't see it from StreamYard though.
Oh.
Wait, I might be able to. Let's see.
Well, Skyfire for
Here it is.
$10 sent us a little poem.
Oh, poetry.
Share.
I love culture.
Drools, YouTube drools.
There it is.
Hey, we
There
love
it
you,
is.
B-Sides, and we love you, Skyfire. You are the man.
Thank
or woman.
you.
I'm not really sure. And it
You are
doesn't
the
matter.
person that matters most to me
Sir
right
or
now.
madam, as the case may be.
You, they, them are.
Skyfire rocks. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
Yes.
Thank you, Bitch.
These little
Thank you, Rich.
donations add up very quickly. And you know, Rumble's paying us almost 1,000 times more than what YouTube's paying us. So
It's near 1 million times more.
yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
Right. Let's get rid of
Until
that.
Atom actually personally goes out and vets you and puts his fingers inside you like he did with Gemma. We have to assume that we don't know any of your genders.
Yeah,
I only fed him tacos. That's
Oh, okay.
Is that what the
Him
kids are
or
calling
her.
it these days?
all right. Looks like we made it, everyone. Much appreciated. Share the stream. Turn on your parents' phones while they're napping and open a tab. Every view counts. Let's see. Gamer said that he wouldn't be joining us until the half hour. So
Yeah, I think he's on Potato Revan's
Mhm.
channel right now, streaming.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, what else have we got here? Am I? Well, oh, okay, Barbie, you did share your screen. I see what's happening. Things are a little different tonight, folks.
I didn't share my screen.
Why do I have an extra?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I can leave that open.
That's
okay,
not my
well,
screen. Those aren't my fingers either.
the control room is all out of whack tonight.
Hello.
Should have warmed my fingers up beforehand.
Can I still highlight? Yes, I can still highlight the chat. We just can't type to you from StreamYard, so everyone should have a phone open on the panel.
I'm calling my lawyer right now.
You should definitely do that.
You took our phones away from us, Atom.
Yeah.
I can't have you calling from the crawl
You told
space.
us we had to watch the movie. We had to pay attention to it.
Look, I'm the only one in the crawl space this week, thanks to YouTube. Jesus. I'm just starting, I swear. All right. So instead of our normal public service announcement, here's another great way to support the show.
Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks, the management.
Oh, look at our updated Patreon list.
Look at all of those beautiful people.
Hey, some of those names are getting bigger. You know why?
Oh,
because some people are increasing their monthly dues.
Good Lord.
That's right.
And that's fantastic.
And we appreciate it. We do. We really do.
Yes.
You know, the FDA. This is not approved by the FDA, but it's been in tests. We've seen that B-sides has caused things to increase in size. If you
occasionally
at least 3 months, yeah.
Consult a doctor if it increases for more than 4 hours.
These are not medical claims.
That's right, and we don't just take cash, folks. We actually will take.
That's right.
We will take home furnishings, garden equipment, used vehicles. It may or may not be tax deductible. Consult your accountant. But yes, Fiona's been very, very generous with us, providing us with much needed office equipment. So,
did you receive
Holy
those grass
cow, I
clippings?
can't even begin to tell you how much I love this chair.
Hey, Fiona, I've got something you could sit on.
What were you saying, Jay?
Oh, did you get the grass clippings I sent?
Well, no, but I did get a call from the sheriff's office.
Oh. Well, I'm sure it's just a little mess up. It'll be fine.
Probably a routine.
Yeah.
Pullover there, you know. Yes, and if you're a patron, you will get some goodies. Finally, we're trying to keep up with it. You get the extended Rumble only mix first for tonight's previously of last week's episode. It's 5 minutes long, lots of swearing in it, no beeps. So enjoy that. More drug jokes, all sorts of inappropriate things, and we appreciate it. I can't say it enough. We just absolutely appreciate your support. We would much rather have our 30 regulars than 500 people that don't bother watching. Believe me, the numbers on YouTube clearly don't mean a damn thing if you're not getting monetized. So
yeah,
we'd rather have a nice clubhouse of smart, funny folks.
And we do.
We do.
Can we go ahead and take the beer away from Professor Artoo now?
What is happening over there? Oh my goodness!
He's already getting his junk out and
enhance.
You mentioned things getting larger.
I heard today that man's got into the adult entertainment business. He's got.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. I did think at the time that this is definitely leading to some fantastic paydays.
Oh yeah, I was like, this is. They're like, oh, he lost. No,
no,
this
he
is
didn't.
the greatest winner in the entire Olympics.
He's selling underwear, or he's doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very popular in the Olympic Village right now. I can assure you.
He's probably exhausted.
Yeah.
That's an enormous Schwanzstücke.
We need a sound effect for that. Like,
it's French, whatever it is. Le boing. All righty. Let's get to well, speaking of entertainment news, Jesus, I can't stop staring at that. I may have to switch teams.
oh no.
Let's get to the entertainment news.
The crazy thing is that no matter where you go, it just looks back at you the whole time. It's
yeah, it follows you around the room.
It does.
Something's poking me in the back.
Well, it's kind of like a lightsaber in the Acolyte. You have to look at it. And
At
then
it, yeah.
down into
Exactly.
it, right?
Yeah, just stare into the end of it.
Oh, Gemma's having audio issues. I'm sorry,
I'm
man.
so sorry. Stream issues. Oh, well, are you watching in a browser? It makes it much easier. Don't use the app.
You know how women are with technology.
Yeah.
I mean, all stereotypes come
You're
from
not trying to boil a kettle on a boat while streaming B-sides, are you, Gemma? That would be very bad.
He knows better.
I would hope so. Or she.
He knows better.
Or she.
We lost an internet legend this week. Here we go,
Yes.
folks.
We did.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hand off. Ta-ta and farewell.
So I guess getting in the car.
One cup, look. They even broke.
Absolute legend.
I love that man.
Absolute legend.
Jack Carlson.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, actually, that's just one of his different.
He's
different
known
names.
by many names.
He was born as Cecil Edwards. Yes. But yeah, if you don't know the story behind this amazing clip, this was actually recorded as part of a local newscast in 1991, and then it found its way to the internet in the early 2000s. And it was many years before they were actually able to identify who this guy was. And it turns out he was a small-time criminal for many years. And then he turned to being an artist. In fact, painting this exact viral incident a number of times.
Of course.
And then eventually he was identified when a local rock band made a music video and had him in it.
Nice.
And everyone said, "Wait a minute, that's the guy.
That's the
And then he
Chinese meal guy.
That's the succulent Chinese meal guy."
Chinese meal.
And then he came out and said, "Yes, that's me." And he did a few different interviews and stuff.
I have to admit, I was completely unaware of him until Jethro sent me that video. And sadly, Jethro is not here to
I was gonna. I knew about it. I was gonna ping Barbara to see if she had it on the list, and then I saw Jethro send it out, and was like, "Oh, yep, all right,
Yeah.
we're good." Yeah, it was what, like 3 days ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, rest in peace, man of many names.
Absolute legend.
Yes.
Total legend.
And far more appropriate these days, especially given what's going on in the UK.
Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, Smylexx, is your house on fire or anything? Are you well?
There have been riots in my closest city. There are rumors of riots very close to me this weekend, but if they decide to come down on the local town near me, they could do tens of pounds worth of improvements, probably. Right?
Get some stuff fixed up after.
Yeah, so I'm not too concerned.
All right.
Well, just stay off Twitter. Since the UK Gov put out the think before you whatever, and then there was a fake account of that got suspended, and then one of the meme channels put that up and was like, well, they should have thought before they posted. I mean, it technically, I mean, it could be the UK Gov account could be suspended for terms of service violation because they are threatening other users.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that'll go right through the court system, no problem.
Well, there's no court system. Elon just goes, "And you're out. Bye."
Yes, as you may have experienced with YouTube, there has been an insane amount of comment suppression going on for the past few weeks. I think since our former president had his ear pierced, it's been 3 times worse than it normally is, and just totally innocuous buzzwords, like things that just are not.
Yeah, some things where you're like, how exact? What? Apparently, I need to go Google and see why this is a thing now. You know,
it's been insane.
I did enjoy, just if we're sticking with politics for a second, I did enjoy Trump's rambly speech on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? It was
we don't watch him here in America. What did he say?
Well, what did he say? That's the thing. I watched the 40 minutes and I couldn't tell you one point that he made. He took some comments from the audience at the end, though, but it was all over the place. It was fantastic, though. I could not pull my eyes away. It was a bit like Professor Artoo's Avatar. Like, what is he saying? Huh? I've got all the best things going on. I wish he was not Kamala. Anyway, yeah, but it was fantastic. I just loved it.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe he's getting some word salad served from Kamala. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he may have realized that that's actually a requirement to be president now, is that, you know, whatever you say, nobody can actually understand.
Much like YouTube, if whatever you say doesn't make any sense, then you'll go places.
You're fine, yeah.
Yes, and I'm realizing lately that I much preferred when nobody was paying any attention to Kamala Harris.
I'm not paying attention to her.
I'm not paying attention to her. Yeah.
We're screwed either way. It doesn't.
I was like, stop reminding me she exists. No, please, no, stop.
Blue Collar, did you have were you leaving some suggestions for Mr. Beast?
Oh, that's getting awfully exciting, yeah. The Mr. Beast and YouTube fun.
He apparently has about 4 billion gazillion viewers. You know, until a 15-year-old told me about him, I had no clue who he was.
Plus.
It's 300 million.
Wow,
that tells you how in touch I am.
Weirdly enough, I didn't even know who he was until about a year ago.
Yeah, that's me. I was like, I'm tangentially aware of his existence because other people have said it, but I have never watched. Nor I
can't look at his face. There's something wrong with the smile.
Yeah, he is very creepy. But there's also a. I'm not sure any of his videos have ever shown up in like the recommended stuff.
That's it, exactly. I don't think I've ever seen anything pop up.
Perhaps because I'm not 10 and
you're not young enough.
And that's exactly what I was just going to say. The only reason why I know about it was because one of my former students, he was like a 5th grader, told me who he was. And I was like, never even heard of him.
Yeah.
I've been recommended a couple things where people that I have watched in the past are collaborating with him, but I won't watch it on his channel because I don't want to be in that kind of recommendation hell.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that the only thing prior to this that I mean, other than just awareness that he was very successful, was the brouhaha recently about the vision thing that he did, where he did some special thing in a foreign country and ended up paying for like
he cured blindness for like 100 people.
Right, and people were like, "Oh my God, this is terrible," and I was like, "Okay, whatever."
Well, people trying to slag him for doing charitable work, but you're just doing
but you're benefiting from it. I don't think the people that got their blindness solved give 2 shits what your motivations were. Right?
That attitude doesn't wash, man. When was the last time you helped a stranger?
Yeah. I hash browned the twit, so we go. Good.
Yeah, I reposted a thing online, and I'm helping. People are pathetic. Barbara, do we have anything else?
Helping you.
Could you
Stop helping
with some weekly news? Anyone else unfortunately pass away, or what's going on?
I don't know if anybody else passed away, but Borderlands debuted on Rotten Tomatoes.
Borderlands. Hey, is Jamie Lee Curtis in that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Why are we even here? Why are we all not watching it?
We should all just go to the theater.
Yeah, apparently it debuted on Rotten Tomatoes with 0%.
Oh, good
Lord.
It crept up to 3%.
3%.
No. It crept up to 4 because Grace Randolph,
freaking Grace Randolph,
was the one person, and then more reviews came in, and it dropped to 3.
Oh God!
Oh God!
There were so many people online trashing it. My son even sent me a video of a guy reviewing it, calling it probably the worst thing that he'd ever seen.
Wow.
And
on the heels
people
of
were
the
just
Acolyte.
like, people were calling it, the screenplay was lifeless, the CGI was sloppy, the very worst of video game film adaptations ever. So it was really, really.
You have to go read some of the reviews. People have, I mean, the reviewers have really stepped up their game to take a giant shit on this movie because it is so worthy of it.
Yeah, it's just been savage.
There was one that
trailer of Borderlands.
my favorite one was there are better things to do with your time, like get repeated chlamydia tests.
Wow, guys.
Lifeless and sloppy were sort of words used by my ex-girlfriends to describe
yeah.
Whoa, that was hey.
But yeah, that get repeated chlamydia tests. That's more enjoyable and a better use of your time. And I was I tip my hat, sir.
They have sunk a lot of money into advertising this thing, into marketing it.
Have
I mean, it's on the side of all the buses in the UK. It's everywhere.
There's a ton of marketing behind it.
Incredible.
Oh,
and
it's never looked good.
Oh,
it's looked bad. In fact, I remember when they released the casting choices like 2 years ago.
Oh,
and as soon as I read Jack Black was in it, I was like, oh, Adam's gonna hate this shit. He's just gonna hate it.
How do you go from like Kate Blanchett in Tar to this? I don't get how she made that.
Well,
leap.
she did you see the interview where she's talking about this, and it was during lockdowns, and she said she was basically chainsawing. Doing yard work and all this, but she was like, she had really started to use the chainsaw a lot, and her husband was like, you really need to take this role just because you're going to harm yourself if you keep doing this stuff or whatever. And you can tell this is basically, I'll do anything because I'm bored or whatever.
I can only find all my source footage for the Borderlands trailer we cut. Maybe it'll turn up.
Also, Steve Martin has declined to play Kamala Harris's V-pick, Tim Waltz, whoever he is. He declined to play it on Saturday Night Live because he's like, I don't do impressions. You're just looking at me because he's got gray hair and glasses like me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that was it. So
you,
respect for Steve. Apparently, Deadpool and Wolverine has topped over $1 billion.
Yep. It broke $1 billion after today.
D23 started today, and I guess Pixar is going to be unveiling a new film for their lineup tonight at 7 o'clock at the current D23. Also, apparently there's going to be a Romy and Michelle sequel. I'm not sure who was asking for that, but Alan Cumming was very excited.
I did like the original movie.
I did too. I thought it was cute, but wasn't aware that they needed a sequel, but
no, it's
I guess we're getting one now.
Yeah, there were a lot of. I mean, it's like doing a Brady Bunch sequel now after those first two movies that came out in the 90s. It would be a little bit kind of. It's past its sell by date, I think. But
well, I think more musically, it'll probably be like somebody from today, time traveling back to Romeo and Michelle, and then whatever was current at that time, because to go back to the 80s now just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like Ready Player One. It's like, I don't know who this movie is aimed at. The kids don't get any of the references, and the adults are going to be bored as hell with the movie.
Yeah.
But I brought up the thing from your childhood there.
Don't
about
you
The
Shining,
like the thing? You
Buckaroo
clap.
Banzai, because kids love Buckaroo Banzai.
I mean, my kids do, and that's because they're cultured and.
Yes, but
David Lynch was in the news this week. He had some sad news, didn't he?
Yeah, let's talk about David Lynch.
He basically said that he's got a lung disease from smoking for years.
Emphysema, I believe.
Yeah, he has emphysema, and I loved his statement though. He's just like, So I'm in pretty good health, other than the emphysema.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna retire. Screw
And
you.
I'm never gonna retire. He said
he might
puts...
end up having to do some of the directing remotely from like a screen or something, which would be amazing. Can you imagine his massive face on a big screen, like looking down at the actors?
Big Brother's coming out.
What the hell are you doing?
Do that again. Who are gonna get our weather reports from? Which director's gonna take over if anything happens to him? Because if it's John Waters, it's just gonna be moistness every single day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably really enjoy a weather report from John Waters.
Yeah, you should just hire an enforcer on set and have an earpiece on him and.
But yeah, David
Don't
Lynch
bother
said
that guy.
He quit smoking 2 years ago. But surprise, he still ended up with emphysema. I did like that
There's probably a reason he did. It was probably his doctor going, you're having COPD and you've got some real issues. And oh yeah, I'll quit. And okay, but a little late.
You smoked for 50 years, so
yeah.
He needs to get an iron lung that looks like Davros from the Daleks. And just wander around with it.
No, you can't have a villain that's disabled.
No, it's got to look like the Navigator tank from Dune 1984.
That would be dope. All right. Don't smoke, kids. And I say this from experience. If you haven't started, don't start.
Is that your lighter going off, babe?
No, that was mine.
Not mine.
Oh, okay.
Mine's lit. Oh, here we go from Skyfire.
Right.
Yeah.
Even Tyler finally blew his throat.
Yep.
Yeah, they've even cancelled shows from the current tour, apparently. I didn't know they were touring, but there you go.
Somebody's
also,
watching
the
their
Fugees
concert.
canceled their tour because ticket sales.
Because
Fugees?
Who?
My band had to cancel its worldwide tour as well because nobody's ever heard of it.
We were too lazy to leave the garage.
That was also we don't actually play.
Some happy birthdays go out to the most beautiful mustache ever born in Sacramento, Sam Elliott. Melanie Griffith's birthday is today. So is Gillian Anderson, McGee, Peter Doctor, and Anna Kendrick.
Oh, Jamma, that's cool. You can't see it on our screen, but if you're looking in the Rumble chat, we've got.
I have seen it with my eyes.
We've got
Otter
Viber
emojis.
Even more
emojis.
I never even thought about looking for custom emojis on Rumble. That's awesome.
Even more hypnotic than the Professor Artoo avatar, wasn't it?
Well, let's not be hasty. I mean, that is
personal taste, of course.
Several levels of disturbing. All right, folks. Well,
get rid of it. Get rid of it.
He's up in here.
I mean, I love him as one of the Jedi younglings in The Acolyte. He could actually close his eyes, unlike some.
Talking about the Trump emoji that Artoo posted.
Oh, God help us.
Get rid of it. Get
Shame
rid of
on
it.
you.
My eyes.
Well, then you can have that. How about that?
Yeah.
Is it Rick?
It's a Rick roll.
Nice. Should have never clicked on that free iPad link.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, before Barbara blows her throat out, do you have anything to tell us about tonight's feature? Which I want to add, by the way, was a suggestion from one of our patrons. So, if you give us cash, we'll show your movie. Fuck it.
Was also called The Death Wheelers.
Yes, The Death Wheelers, alternate titles.
And I didn't know this movie, but when I started looking it up, the first thing that caught my eye was, oh my God, it has George Sanders. I love him. Because
yes,
I do
indeed
love George Sanders.
Indeed, it does have George Sanders.
And unfortunately, this is his final film because I also found out that after this was done, he checked into a hotel in Spain and then
deleted himself.
Yes.
Ended his life with a massive barbiturate
Yes.
Well, you know it's a good movie.
Purposefully. Yeah.
Yeah, I say,
Yeah.
but just saying this is a good movie. Okay, yeah.
Well, I think he knew
He'll do anything to get out of the marketing junket for it.
Yeah.
It was filmed in 6 weeks, made by Benmar Productions, who were mainly known for spaghetti westerns, but also made horror movies. They made Horror Express.
I
love that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie too. It was directed by Don Sharp, who is, I guess, a very popular television director in England. He did a lot of episodes of The Avengers and QED. He also directed The Brides of Fu Manchu, Witchcraft, and The Devil Ship Pirates. There's really not a lot of information on the internet that I could find in the limited amount of time that I had to do research.
Yeah, he that name, as soon as you said it, it does ring a bell. I've just had a quick look, and yeah, he has done some classic TV over the years.
Yeah,
he did. Yes.
So yeah.
He recalled George Sanders as very sad and very lonely. Yeah. And like I said, as soon as the film wrapped, he checked himself into a hotel
And checked out.
And then checked out.
Yeah. He had apparently had a diagnosis of dementia and was having some severe motor issues. And so on top of that, he had also had some long-standing issues with depression. So the failure of this movie, I think, was his final. Was the final.
But I love him so much as an actor. I've loved him in just everything that I've ever seen him in. Even if the movie is not great, George Sanders delivers.
Well, he was Shere Khan, the tiger, wasn't he, in the Jungle?
Yes,
yeah. That's where a lot of people will know him from, even if they they don't know his face.
But I loved him in Rebecca. I loved him about Eve. I loved him in old Mr. Moto movies. He's a stellar, fantastic character actor.
I think All About Eve is probably my favorite of his.
Yeah, I think Rebecca is probably mine.
Well, that's one of your top movies.
It's one of my top movies, but I love him so much, and it kind of broke my heart when I realized that this was his last film.
He's like the absolute king of vocal fry.
Oh yeah.
But so smooth when he does it, right? It's not the forced.
His voice is so distinctive, and his overall tone, his overall manner of just movement and standing, and his height and everything. There's a reason why he ended up being really stereotyped as the villain. Right, typecast as the villain. But,
and always very elegant.
But yes, but that's it. He was always just incredibly elegant, wonderful, and I love him.
I would guess that he was probably the reason that Jeremy Irons got the gig in Lion King as well. Probably because of how great George Sanders was as Shere Khan.
Yeah,
it's it's a very similar performance, isn't it? And a very similar type of casting.
Yeah, so Irons just doesn't have that deep baritone.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's got a great voice.
But he does do the fry.
No George Sanders,
he does a lot of the vocal fry.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
You want that in a Apex Predator?
You do. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's why you've got me here, right?
That throaty growl that big cats have, right?
Definitely for your deep pitch and your vocal fry.
That's right. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I'm here. Just for those brown notes.
All right, guys. Well, we're 40 minutes in. I think we should probably get to the feature.
Yeah, let's do it.
Once again, suggested by one of our magnificent patrons. So you can suggest anything you want. Once we're out of detention on YouTube, I can copyright check things. Unfortunately, I could not for this week's show. So we are winging it. I'm going to have
to bring your sex tapes across to
Princess Fiona.
What's up, Smylexx?
Feel free for Fiona to bring her sex tapes across. We'll review them. We'll watch anything.
Yes.
Did you want to donate your mailing address for those? It's very big of you.
Don't worry. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're watching Psychomania from
1973.
73. That's what I
Good
said. In Britain, England. So let's check it out.
Beryl Reid.
Definitely not Stonehenge.
So you know it's going to be sexy. Beryl Reid's in it.
It's got a very groovy soundtrack.
Oh,
I think he was married to George was married to her at one point, I think.
I like Robert Hardy too. It's cool.
Those are great mufflers on that motorcycle.
This is a Pink Floyd video. What is this?
I'm very much enjoying Steamboat Willie humping the movie.
Is that distracting?
It is a bit, yes.
I wish I could resize the movie. I just have him on the edge there.
Oh, we have Jack and Jeff Silk.
All right, I'll change it for the movie. Wow. You know, I find that the more credits you can have at the beginning of a movie, the better it's gonna be.
You know it's quality.
Yeah. It means the theme can just show the hell up and just get us out of here at the end.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing that now with a Marvel movie? We'd have to sit through it.
You'd
5
sit
minutes of, like digital
13 minutes of
I'm going to show up a half an hour late.
Pre-credit scenes. Yeah, no one's staying through this whole thing.
Look at that.
That's a nice shot.
Synchronization there, everybody.
Well, Gamer, this is Spinal Tap set here. We have the mini Stonehenge. And,
Fuck the napkin. I have the napkin right here. It says 1 foot.
Shit sandwich. Well, that's not very creative, is it?
Can you say that?
Yeah.
I should say our appeal has become more selective.
I think this feels like a ending for rolling up a bomber and burning it.
I would take all these motorcycles.
I would just love the
Triumphs
soundtrack.
Yeah, there's some Triumphs in there.
Norton.
And
I think I found my new sex music.
That's fair. I assume they're going to wreck several of them.
You're muffled. Did you put the pillow on your face again?
Oh no, John Cameron Gamer.
Oh yeah, he did do the soundtrack for this.
But the Gamer's asking what good movie.
Well, I've just noticed, I had a quick look. He did The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo and Les Mis.
Yeah.
So he was on those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, are those good or?
The Les Mis
yeah,
are lesbians, so good. Les Mis? Yes, thank you.
Les Mis.
Absolutely.
Throw some orange cornmeal on them in protest.
Squeal.
Ah, night for night.
Well, he's on the hook. Do we let him go?
No. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah. Blow his mind.
Yeah.
Oh, we might need a
Jan.
translator.
Jan always has terrible
Oh.
ideas.
Crikey.
Why not?
Goodness, what a lovely night.
Golly.
Did Corman supply the lights for this? Or?
Yeah.
Lighting by Roger Corman.
Didn't wear a
Never
seatbelt.
boil a kettle in the car.
No, the seatbelt was optional until about 1978. So.
Yeah.
I don't know about helmet laws in Britain, but in America, you probably could get away with it still. So it's state by state,
yeah.
State by state, but yeah.
Gently there.
I won't hurt you.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. I went to Vegas about 2 or 3 years ago, and I was quite kind of impressed that you only had to wear the little pea pots.
Yeah, the slip lid.
Terrible
Well, and
helmet.
that's in like in my state, there's no helmet requirement at all.
But sometimes I just don't understand you.
Good Lord.
1 minute you want to make love to me.
In Wyoming, you could still drink and drive with an open container. So
Sometimes you scare
Texas
me.
used to be that way,
Not
as
me
long
that
as
scares you.
you didn't have it over the limit.
It's the world.
well, Fiona, I'm going to email you right now.
Let's cross over.
You guys enjoy the show.
Yeah.
The other side.
Be right back.
I have to do some copyright checks.
Crossing
I mean,
over with
all played
Scam
digital.
Guy.
Not that again.
The phone plays digital, but the rest of it is all film.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
I only skimmed through this, but major Malcolm McDowell vibes here from this lead guy.
Yeah.
Very much so.
We'll find out about the frog gamer. It's coming. R2 was not cosplaying for no reason.
But we'll come back. It'll be even better.
I mean, if Fat Frog is a metaphor, then I guess, but you know.
Yeah, I think we did find Fiona sick. Oh, damn it. We'll be waiting.
Let me get the Wesson oil.
I did really appreciate her pumpkins last October. Those were pretty nice.
I'll start now, Fiona, but let me know when you get ready. 'Cause I'll use that for the
So he
finisher.
can finish.
I mean, I did notice that Brown's show ground to a halt for about 5 minutes after she had her brownies bitch avatar up. That
I missed that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, George.
I'll try. I'm happy here.
Whoa, Beryl Reid,
I miss
everybody.
you all, of course. But, Mummy, you mustn't be sad.
Why does she have a little girl's voice?
It's so lovely.
Oh, she's a psychic.
Oh, she's
projecting.
They're doing a
yeah. Okay.
seance. It was the 70s.
She got Newt from Aliens. Mostly.
Here we are.
Mostly.
Get your hand off my penis.
A succulent Chinese frog.
You'll be receiving my limp penis.
Look at that wallpaper.
I'm trying not to.
It's like
I
the,
can't-
the carpet in The Shining.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I can't hear you over the wallpaper.
Are British women allowed to have orgasms?
Over
No,
100
not
years
until
old.
1986.
Maximus Leopardus.
It's a different helmet law.
The tree climbing variety. They're very rare now. They're usually only found in graveyards.
Sure.
That's right.
I've been a tiger, you know.
Anyone taking a Maximus Leopardus from a graveyard is either foolhardy
An
or
otter's
ignorant.
kind of a downgrade from that. Isn't
You're
it?
always saying I'm foolhardy.
Hey,
But I'm not
Apex
ignorant,
Predator,
Shadwell.
damn it.
If you're a mollusk, I suppose you would be.
Yeah. For very
terrified
specific
small frogs.
biomes.
Three
Yeah.
things. So answer me. Why did my father die in that locked room?
Is that a TV like embedded into the wall there? That's
Why
very
didn't you
progressive
get
if it
me
is
over
for
there?
1973.
I missed it. Oh,
Look, there, look.
yeah. No,
I
I,
think
see
it's
it.
portable
Secret
TV.
of the living dead.
I think it's one of those things like in Space Mutiny where they put keyboards on the wall to make it
Oh,
look
yeah.
futuristic.
You've already decided to
Well, look at the size of that sandwich.
he's just grabbed a loaf of bread and is munching it.
Goodbye, Mummy. Bye, darling.
Goodbye, Mummy.
Hey, Eraserhead, glad you could make it.
Goodbye, loving. Grandfather.
Goodbye, Daddy.
Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh,
Are you all right, Mrs. Latham?
Bye-bye.
Beryl Reid's calling her agent. Am I out? Is it? Is that it?
That's it. You're done, right? What do you mean there's page 5?
Oh, shit. I have to do this shit again? Okay.
Can you take me back to my trailer?
Now, relax and start to breathe deeply.
Oh, yes.
Rest.
Wow, even my browser tab
Going
clogged
into a
up.
nice,
Jeez.
deep sleep. A deep, deep.
Oh, Rumble, we love you.
Now insert this anally, and you shall be.
Hey.
Why is Bob Newhart here? Oh, it's
I understand that Mrs. Latham never accepted.
Mrs. Webb.
No, we're only servants of a greater power.
There's a present we'd like her to have.
No, thank you.
It's been in our family for generations.
Oh my God!
Oh, what is that?
No, thank you.
Disgusting thing out of my
No.
face.
I insist you must out. Get out, all of you!
Wow.
No,
Wonder who he is. I hope you guess his name.
What's troubling you is the nature of his game.
Hoo-hoo.
It's Jeff Alucard.
He's known by many names.
Dr. Acula.
Oh, I do like a black candle. That's a bigger, blacker candle.
It is.
I just heard he made tracks for troubadours before they got to Bombay.
Are we going to Bombay?
Hello, darling.
The Smylexx, are you all right with the substitution of black candle for lamp?
Oh, there's look at there are some.
Oh, look at that
lamps
TV.
That TV is bitching. That is awesome.
One thing.
When is it supposed to be set? It's like they've got the most.
That's 73. This is very 1973.
Oh, it is very 1973, but it's like a very specific type of
It's very specific.
retro futurism.
Very mod.
When was
that's
Orange?
late
74?
60s, early 70s.
74, 75, I think 75.
So this is pre-Clockwork. Okay, all right. Yeah, it is very specific. Like they must have had an actual interior.
I think it's an actual house.
designer
This is
on
probably
top.
it was Architectural Digest,
Actually, I'm thinking Clockwork Orange may have been a little earlier. Maybe 70.
I don't know what you and your gang of delinquents.
Well, Dollar Store Malcolm McDowell isn't helping me at all.
Yeah.
Clockwork
Yeah,
Orange is
71 for
71.
Clockwork Orange.
71,
Yeah.
71. Oh,
They stole everything from that.
okay. Well, I'm waiting for the fiberglass penis.
Is busted.
That's in the mail.
Fiona's about to send that.
You're up to something, aren't you?
That was my donation.
It's the best I can do for you. It's
Everybody
fiberglass
dies,
and there's
don't
penis.
But some come back. Isn't that so?
You tried to get
Well, you
into
can
the
send
locked
them to
room
my
today,
my
didn't
private account.
How
Fiona.
do the dead come back, Mother? What's the
Picture of nice portrait of Christian Bale there.
Yeah, Artoo's right. There is both fiberglass and a penis in his
You don't
in his
know
avatar.
enough. Room's
I was
been
going to go with
locked
James
for
Mason, but
18
yeah,
years.
Christian Bale works.
And my father's been dead for 18 years.
No, there
You know
he
why
is.
the fuzz called
No, I'm right here. I'm right
We
here.
blew a fellow's mind. It was beautiful.
Burp twice if you're
Should
my
have been
father.
there. He went right through the windscreen.
I want a sunken living room so damn bad.
It's great fun.
I want Beryl Reid
Just you
so
wait till you
bad.
hear what we've got planned for tomorrow night.
Nasty, nasty
You're
little.
threatening me, aren't you?
I mean, she's showing a lot of cleavage right there.
Then give me the secret.
Can she do the little girl talk in the bit?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the little girl.
I think we should give him the key.
You
What are
men are all
trick-track?
alike.
That room could destroy him.
Not with this protection.
Just put the woo-woo down. Thank you.
Did he make that in arts and crafts class?
Yeah.
Will the room give me the
Somebody's 10-year-old brought that home and they thought,
Yeah, that was-
that's so adorable. We should put that in the movie.
Oh no, this is far too special to risk putting out on display where it could get knocked over. We'll put it in a box and
Yeah,
just
draw.
I think Andy from art class made that last week.
That's right. That's the kids
Yeah.
from last week. The kids from last week made that one.
He was the one who wasn't shoving crayons up his nose.
Yeah.
He was the one who got
Not
relegated
chickening out.
to shop.
Yeah,
He went to metal shop.
And scene.
Smylexx, how do you feel about those lamps?
I thought they were kind of cool. I don't know where. I don't think I've got the ceiling height for them though. Sadly.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't either. No.
What about the black candles? Do you have a place you can put those?
Oh, definitely.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Would you like the hospice of bullfrog? That frog is gonna die. I'm calling it now.
Sinister music.
Man, I don't know, Smylexx. I think you're really going to get cock block on your lamp finish. Looks like this is very much a candle.
It's a pretty dark place.
He's entered Ray's moist cave.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh, don't do it.
He's going to attack that mirror like a budgie.
He's looking, going, I really need to work on my posture.
Does my bum look big in these pants?
Yeah, yeah.
Shadwell! Mother!
What happened? He got
locked
Oh, so this is
door disappeared.
Yeah, it's a callback to the conversation he had about his dad dying in a room, in a locked room.
Yes. What is in there?
Only what you
take with you.
Hello, mother. Hello, Frogger.
Clip it.
What the hell? Oh. It was the edge of the mirrors. I was like, why is there a tree in the middle of this room?
Got you with the reverse shot.
Mm-hmm.
No, he needs to walk through it like airplane.
Well, guys, I can cover up R2's avatar with your comments, so keep them coming.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Transforms into.
Oh my God! My dad was Norm Macdonald.
No, it's 3D.
Clark Kent.
Oh, it's The Shining. This is where Kubrick stole everything. Holy shit!
Busted.
Yep, he's walking right through it now.
237. Here we go. 237. Little old lady getting out of a bath.
Smylexx, do you have a bear costume, real quick?
Maybe.
Cat's walking on a piano again.
Now, this is got some weird things going on.
Guess I forgot to put the frog lights
Mirror,
in.
mirror on the wall.
The Hypnotoad. Oh my God.
Eyes. I wish StreamYard had a dark mode. It's just so hard to white screen.
Oh, this movie definitely has a dark mode.
Yeah. Oh, that noise needs to stop. Please stop.
Yeah, same.
Oh, we did it.
Oh no.
Childhood
What is it,
trauma.
Toady? Did Daddy fall down a well?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yoda's putting out.
Oh, thank God.
God, suddenly, I was like watching 2001, but with tinnitus.
Jesus. Well,
2000 tinnitus, the year we made contact.
Yep.
Fiona, you've definitely updated. Hello.
Yeah, can we have that instead of R2's penis on the pole?
Yes. Just review it for 2 hours. Brown's tutor.
frog jumps so the phantasm could run.
Has she got a sponge cake on her head? What's going on? Is that one of those nacho hats that you get in the
Oh no!
Simpsons?
Kennedy.
Come on.
Toad ring. Symbolism. Hot Beryl Reid. With a
That
Jaffa
is a
cake on her head.
horrible noise. I'm turning this down.
Oh God, this is yeah.
Horrible.
No, the room is not finished telling you the things, so you have to wait. The door's
Yeah,
gonna
so
come
I
back
have to
eventually,
continue to suffer the tinnitus. No,
Oh God.
jeez.
And scene.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay on the couch too.
Yes, I think I need one of
did
those.
I
after
just-
seeing Fiona's profile picture.
Did I just see my mom sell me to Satan? Is that what's going on?
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh.
Like, totally.
Get out.
Ben.
Sorry.
If only he'd had more courage.
Yeah, Oscar Schindler.
If he'd had more courage,
with Liam
will
Neeson.
you now?
I warned him. I said, Charles, don't try. Don't cross over. You haven't got the faith to come back.
Ooh.
At the last moment, you must have had doubts.
I said,
I'm having
when
lots
I'm having a lot
of
of
doubts
doubts right now.
Yeah.
you've got to believe that you're going to come back.
Press F.
I doubt the practicality of that fireplace right now.
With all your being.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you very much.
I'm doubting that these people decorated this room.
I'm doubting these are people. We better reuse these shots,
Yeah.
but not in slow mo.
Those panda masks.
What the hell are they?
I don't know. Are
Definitely
they meant
pandas.
to be
No, they're
skulls?
skulls.
No,
They're skulls
pandas.
with
Definitely
Yeah, they're
pandas.
because
Come on.
the motorcycle gang is the living dead.
What? I think the best thing you can do is obstruct your view when riding a motorcycle.
Yeah, it's always a good idea.
You must be dreaming out of your cotton picking mind. Today we do the ton
Excuse me.
Oh, I thought he was going duck hunting.
and hold it.
But that's suicide.
So,
Suicide.
They don't sound particularly rough and tough,
Well, you've
these
gotta go
people. They all sound like they're from
Which
quite
way,
nice
John?
backgrounds.
Yeah.
They're
first, I
they're
think.
going racing.
Fiona, I hope you don't think anything is planned out here. This was a suggestion from a patron.
No. Could you bring her comment back up? I wasn't
Yeah,
done
please.
reading
I
it.
didn't quite finish reading that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
Take
okay.
your time.
Oh.
Just keep going.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Like a Tesla truck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
I'm looking at the internet movie car database trying to figure out all these bikes. So it looks
a
like
lot of
there's an
them are
Austin
trying
Countryman, BSA Starfires, AEC Mercuries.
Oh, this I can get behind. I love UK 70s footage.
Yeah,
This is Safeway, everybody.
Triumphs
They're
and
gonna knock over a
BSAs
fruit
mostly.
car.
I don't see a Norton, but similar frames because they essentially stole the Norton featherbed frame to modernize a lot of the brake lights.
Oh,
Trolleys.
no.
Oh my god.
They're gathering carts from the parking lot. Stop them.
But now they're helping.
Let me go.
Oh,
hello, Mom.
Oh, hello.
Fiona, could you go ahead and put those shorts on?
There
and,
was no baby in that carriage.
Oh boy. Battleship Potemkin, this is not.
Where was this shot? I'm gonna find
Thank God nobody can identify her with her
That's
name
fine.
blazoned across her shirt.
We're showing our upper class fathers who's
best
really
cop
in charge.
car.
Oh my God, a Jaguar
best damn cop car.
Yeah, that was so
What
good.
the shit?
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
I looked this up. They really drove those Jaguar S-types as cop cars.
Yeah, that's
they were
that's-
incredibly popular because they were super fast on the road.
Yep.
Oh, I bet.
Yep.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that would have been.
Yeah, they were faster than pretty much everything else. I mean, let's face
Yeah.
it, most
Yeah.
British cars in 1970 weren't actually moving at all. So
Yeah.
So criminals started getting Jaguar S-types
Yep,
so they could
yep.
outrun the cops.
Yeah, this car was was brought over into the U.S. as well. I think it was the S-type for only a short time, and it became the 420, which is great on its own. But yeah, these things were. I mean, they were really.
I think
good.
the opening credits to the Sweeney long-running
Yeah.
TV show had Jags in it.
Yep.
Yeah, the first time I saw this, I just thought, that's a cop car. Are you
Yep.
kidding me?
Yep.
And looked it up. Sure enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have believed that. Wow.
Yeah, that inline six, that Jag inline six. I mean, they started making it in the late 50s and continued into like the 2000s with essentially the same engine.
What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna run away. Run away.
I've got to go arrest someone who made a social media post.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
No, somebody's been on Twitter.
Just hold your phone sideways like a normal human being, please.
Cornering not for the Jaguar.
No.
Straight lines
police-
only, please.
No, actually,
police
Jags
cars
are
are
really
crying
good.
for help.
That hunk of shit, on the other hand, not so much.
Yeah, get out of the way, you.
Yeah.
You did not have right
Like a
of way.
Marina or something? Is that what that is? Cortina, sorry.
No, it's like an Austin.
Yeah, like a leg row or something.
Woohoo! MGB.
GTA.
Oh, yeah, GT. The old fastback. Get your motor running. Yes, get past the British Leland piece of shit. Woohoo. Oh, it's a Barracuda. What the
At
hell's
least
a
38
Barracuda
miles an
doing
hour.
here?
Look, real footage, everybody.
Yeah.
Not green screen. not rear projection. It's not real.
Not shot on volume.
Woohoo!
Oh man, give me that cop car for a couple hours.
Yes.
Jeez.
And that helmet.
I have wanted a Jag my entire driving life. I think they're the most beautiful cars.
They do drive well, don't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
So I hear.
Independent rear
Oh,
suspension.
I jumped off.
no!
Oh.
Thank God my busty leather jacket protected me.
Yeah.
17 point third for the Jag. There we go.
My my aunt had a Jag for a while, and that thing was such a dream to drive. Loved it.
Is that one of the XJs?
From Speed Racer.
Yeah, I think so.
I've had to go in an Aston Martin. Those are equally beautiful to drive as well.
I'd take that.
Very sexy noise.
I've never driven an Aston Martin, although I saw a brand spanking new one on the freeway last month. And I was just
those are
deeply
not
impressed by it.
I'll take
the
a
new ones,
high-end Audi as well.
Hi, Abby.
Yes.
Oh, Abby.
My name is Abby.
I just had a buddy buy an A8L.
Nice.
Tiny Fiona there.
Oh, look, another one of those things is washed up on the creek.
Yeah.
Can we eat this, Daddy? Is this a fish?
A dolphin gang is washed up on the beach. Should we tow them back out?
Jag.
Jag.
That's right, yeah. Sorry, I left my wallet in the jag.
Took some of your paintings, but it's fine because I own a jag.
Miss Abby Holman, madam.
Sad Max beyond Blunderdome.
Yeah, that's about right for us. Sad Max.
More of a mildly irritated Thornton.
Sit down. You're not at all what I expected. I mean,
You'd be shorter.
You're wearing a dress.
Yes, I thought you were
dress.
doing.
You have hair.
Those shoes.
Mm.
You were with him when it happened, weren't you?
Beryl, did you decorate this room? I don't think you did you? I don't think you did.
No, she's not blind.
Tell me, was it an accident?
It was an
No,
accident. Subscribe and like.
Yes.
Or don't you want to tell me?
Oh, Gamer's driven an Aston Martin.
He killed himself.
They went all in for the retrofuturism bollocks, didn't they, in the 70s? Whoever's house this is.
Oh
they went
yes,
full
yes.
on.
The 70s were a horror.
Even the phone is one of the sort of modern shaped ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For the 1970s.
There's a guy that I've been reading him for oh God, it's been 15 years. James Lilix, and he loves to find either pictures of old, like 70s, 60s, 70s things, or like catalogs, like Sears catalogs of 70s stuff. But the title of his website, the section for all this, is Interior Desecrations.
All right. Look at that phone. This little thin handle.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I hate it.
It's got a little bit of a Star Trek-y vibe to it. But they left this room alone. They went full on traditional with the brown wood paneling.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps it's two different locations.
No,
don't be silly.
Hell, ridiculous.
You know the legend.
That's not how films work.
No.
TJ, I would never steal a line from MST3.
Yes, you see, they
Never do that on
bargain
there.
that they'd made with superior powers. They had to be punished. Good day, Miss Holman.
No, yeah, stay out of small aircraft.
Yeah, there was a pretty nasty crash in Brazil. 62 people died.
Oh goodness!
And they had footage. It's pretty clear the plane was in a flat spin.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was
yep,
so
we're
nasty
screwed.
looking.
That's horrifying.
We're not getting out of that.
Jeremy, you talk about Beryl Reid's dress?
want him back.
I sort of agree with you.
I have that dress. Just settle down.
I got married in that dress.
Yes, God help me, I do.
Yes, we all know not to let Harrison drive a Cessna.
Or be anywhere
now-
near where he's flying one.
And now the funeral scene.
Oh,
back
thank
out.
God.
Crawl back out.
And yes, they buried him on his bike.
Hell
He died as
yeah.
he lived. He died as he lived.
Genius. Yes, and I knew there was a white man with a guitar. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Adam, what the hell are you doing?
I just need to drink this in for a minute.
I mean, we've had two great funerals, back to back, because we
That's
had the
true. If we
fall
could
on
get-
the body in
If
the.
we could get Stewie to throw a rock.
Yeah.
I love that they didn't dig it deep enough so they could.
I know
show-
that's exactly what I was.
No, that's
thinking.
right, yeah.
His head's still sitting out above the.
I think they were
line.
just test fitting it. They're like, nope, we're definitely going to have to go deeper. Okay,
All right,
thanks.
bring
Let's
back-
get him
bring
back
the
out.
thing
We'll,
back in, yeah.
Can you crouch a little bit, maybe?
That is.
Yeah,
he died in the
have him
saddle.
like going full speed where he bends down over the tank. Then we don't have to dig this deep. Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Just needed to pause that for the recap next week.
Damn.
Wow.
He really got it on.
God, there's always some guy who brings a guitar, isn't there?
Yeah, this is when you know that you're in hell.
Fiona's right. If we just let some of the pressure out, he'd probably be fine.
I mean, they only needed the handlebars, to be fair. We didn't see anything else of it. Can he just kneel?
Well, I think, once they actually bury him, see the head just twists off like a snap cap.
Yeah.
Drop it in there.
It reminds me of Creep Show.
Just mount it where the headlight should be. It's just his head. We're fine.
Is he wearing a blouse?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he's a white man playing acoustic guitar all by himself.
Why has he got echo when he's outside?
That's
a bigger question.
You don't really
God,
understand the
he's wearing
terrain
a
here.
crochet
You know, it's been.
vest.
Yeah, Frankie Gamer's exactly right.
David Bowie there in the 1970s.
It's like, well, time to
Hello,
leave.
David. Hello, David.
God damn, this is great.
Great. This is too good.
That was worth it. That was worth the whole hour and a half.
This
Is
is.
the guy in the background fondling a baguette? What is he doing?
He's
I think he's making a sandwich for.
He's decorating a bra here.
Or he. It is the 70s.
Oh yeah.
He played guitar.
Oh, it's a little
Well
wreath.
done, David.
Oh, nope. Sorry. That was
No,
close,
his-
but no
you
cigar.
know his
Nope.
favorite.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, nope.
You didn't
God,
get
I
over
suck
the
at this
ring.
ring toss. Jesus
yeah, I can't
Christ.
give you. I can't give you the bear. 'Cause you
Yeah,
didn't get
no.
over the ring.
No,
I'm sorry. No.
Does he have an erection they're trying to?
Sorry, young man. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Exactly.
You're going to need to give me five more bucks for three more rings.
Boy, you almost got it though. Boy, you're getting the hang of this game.
$1 a ring. $1 a ring. Wait, is that the kid from
No.
Wild Angels?
It looks like him, but
He
it's
doesn't
not.
look like him. No, he's far too British and backwards.
Yeah, he's as British.
Worst Scooby-Doo episode ever.
Nobody won the bear.
Oh, this guy's gonna win. Look at the size of this fucking ring.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, it's a ringer.
Is that legal?
Yeah, you can't bring your own ring. There's a standard
Oh.
size.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus
Christ, even he
Christ.
misses. How high are these people?
These games really are rigged. Son of a bitch.
This movie is absurd. I love it.
You lost. You all lost. Let's bury him.
Exactly.
She just stepped off the Enterprise there with that outfit. I don't know what's going on anymore. My shovel.
Not buried yet.
Is a star man.
No way. That guy's favorite artist is John Denver.
No one's favorite artist is John Denver.
His is. Trust
Not
me.
even
He's
John
wearing a
Denver.
blouse, for God's sakes.
Oh.
She is. Her face kind of looks like Adrienne Barbeau.
She stepped off the Enterprise. What kind of music would be playing for her when she?
It'd be a white guy playing it. Yeah. Dun, dun. No, it'll be Spock playing a lute.
It's the bad guys from The Prisoner, everybody. Deep cut.
I gave my love a logic.
It'd be those egg hippies from the future.
It is the
It'd be
bad guys
playing
from
their
The
music.
Prisoner.
Excellent.
That's really
$5 a try, buddy.
Now bury him only up to the neck.
Yeah.
And we'll try again with the ring toss.
You know the rules.
No leaning over the bar.
And if that doesn't work,
Here's a
we'll get
frog.
out the croquet mallets.
Please bury this with him.
We're putting the
I'm
croak
a bit
into
embarrassed
croquet.
about it.
Just drop it on his head. That's
Yeah, he
fine.
doesn't even try for the ring toss. He doesn't give a shit.
For a moment.
Do they have a license to bury him?
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
This is just on someone's farm.
They really are.
Oh, this is out there around these rocks that they've been driving around forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yes, those are great rocks.
Stonehenge light.
Apparently, it's known as the Seven Witches. It was a Stonehenge-like thing they built just for this film.
Where the demons dwell.
And they did well.
Oh, a reprise of the previous piece of music that they've paid for. They're
No
getting the
one
money's
knows-
worth.
No one knows where they come from or what they were doing.
They tried to clip his wings just like a fly.
I'm sorry, they tried to clip his wings just like a fly?
Don't try and work it out.
No.
Yeah, the movie's already crazy enough. I just, they're trying to figure out the lyrics to this dog shit.
More
Fiona, we could go back to the tinnitus room and
No.
Understanding
You
is
said she wants to
futile.
rewind it. Rewind the film. Oh god, they did.
Oh, see, they had to bury it with a big mound to deal with his head.
So it covers.
His
Time
helmet's
team.
3 inches underneath.
Yeah.
One day, Time Team will.
Yeah,
will
Time
find
Team
that
shows
and
up
pick him
later. Now, it's very
Baldrick from
clearly
Black Adam will
Roman.
pick that up.
That's what I'm getting. Yes.
That are those Jedi detectorists with their
Oh yes,
metal detectors. walking
yeah.
around.
Yeah, let's get a Wookiee with a metal detector.
I love the Acolyte Detectorist crossover. That was great.
I think my brother had one of those cars.
There's a good-looking chap.
Black. We haven't got a spare.
Yeah, is that? I think that's an Austin as well, isn't it?
Cut across
I think
the
it is.
7 witches. It'll save you 10 minutes.
Is it
You're
Austin
not
1000?
afraid,
I
are
don't know.
Yeah.
No, not for us.
No,
It's a
no, gamer.
British face, everybody.
I mean, unless you went with a gray circle as your avatar.
It's weird because I see it on my phone
Yeah.
with the app open, but not on the ScreenYard thing. It's weird.
You meet the nicest lags on Rumble.
Looks like that was a
Oh,
Morris
wait, I wasn't done
Minor.
reading that.
Oh, that guy's car is a Morris Minor.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I know Morris Minor. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got to stay away from minors.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, since the court told you.
Yeah, yeah, that restraining order was.
Yeah, this is more Georgia Guidestones than Stonehenge, I think.
Oh, he's gonna come driving out of this.
Oh no! Oh no!
No one's coming here.
Is this Ghost Rider?
Oh God, yes.
I'm coming.
I told you.
All right, okay, fair enough.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
all that crap before that we all hated, it was worth it for that.
Yes.
And of course, he doesn't have one last bit of dust or dirt on him. He's
fine.
completely clean.
He's totally okay.
I wish he was
Well, he
on
definitely
fire.
doesn't have any wreaths on him because of all these losers he's hanging around with.
We see you now, gamer.
Sprang out of the dirt.
That was amazing.
I loved it.
With gas prices how they are now, that thing would actually
Now,
be
look,
spinning like a dynamo.
I'm sick of you
Oh,
clever
yeah.
boys trying that trick on me. Now, you pay up, or else.
What are you going to do? Kill me?
I'll teach you a lesson, you long-eared git.
Oh, saw that
I have the
coming.
power
Ah!
of frogs.
Take that sort of
You're fucking with Ghost Rider now.
Not from anybody.
I am all the frog.
No, Fiona
I
has
am all
the
Power. The
All the
power. The power.
I have the power.
Oh, good boy.
Frogman.
Episode 4 and you hop.
Yeah, we sell beer.
Dog knows that he ain't right.
Another beautifully decorated room. Sadly, these pubs still
Oh
exist.
my God! Look at that. They set up and paid off the name of the biker gang.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, the publican is Bill Pertwee. I know that guy. He's on a lot of British television.
Around the corner.
Phil Pertwee?
Bill Pertwee.
Bill.
Yeah.
Bill Pertwee.
Yeah. I think
Could
he was
you
in
lean
Dad's
over a
Army.
little
He was
more,
in,
Miss?
he was in
I think
Dad's
there's
Army.
something on the table.
Yeah, if you ever watched Dad's Army in the 70s, he was in.
Only change.
Buy you ladies some twiglets?
How dare you?
Pork scratching? Anybody? Pork scratching?
Perhaps you'd like some pervert licorice.
You never know till you ask.
No, you've got to ask for that. You've got to ask especially from under the counter for that shit.
That's definitely not on the shelf.
I don't want to see anyone tonight.
Very good, madam. Later, Vanna.
This is a ridiculous phone. I'm really sorry about this.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry about this.
Incredibly embarrassed to be using it, actually.
You're probably going to go hotel room later because of this.
Splendid. Enjoying
This is going to give me one of my episodes, I think. Christ, the ridiculous phone's for you. Oh, God, I wish I'd never touched it.
Hey, Sammy's here.
Tom.
Hello, darling.
Thanks for following us
Are you
over,
all
buddy.
right?
Well, I'm dead, Mother. But apart from that, I couldn't be better.
Am I going to see you?
I've got one or
That's
two
the first
things
question
I'd
you
like
ask your
to do,
dead son, isn't it?
but I'll try and pop around next time.
When are you coming to visit again?
Exactly.
Bring some shopping with you.
Why don't you ever call?
I need you to
That's a bit
get me
16.
some
This one's
Yorkshire
on the
Yeah.
cold.
Pick up some Turkish delight.
No, not that Turkish delight.
No.
Like the proper shit.
Miss, could you hand me the salt? Could you lean over and get the salt, please?
They're drinking flat tonic water like
Oh,
Mr. Brown.
yeah, no.
That's right.
British favorite.
Delicious.
And of course, room temperature, as all
Yes.
British
Yes.
drinks are.
Because Lucas makes the refrigerator.
Sarah,
Hey, I thought
We don't like it to be too pleasant.
no, I'm sorry, Mother.
We don't
Gotta go
deserve
somewhere
it.
Special tonight.
Oh, I'm not crossing.
Well, we're
What's
still
that you're
rationing from
saying?
the war.
No, didn't mean that at all.
What about my money? That was good enough for you.
Sure. And I'm very grateful. It's just that I can't take you anywhere tonight.
I'm coming for a ride.
Comments are
Oh, I bet
Look, I'm
you
not going to
are.
argue.
Yeah.
Just be a good girl and get off the bike.
Nope, I'm staying.
I'm getting on the bike. Ooh.
Oh!
Hello. Oh no!
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Have you touched my penis?
I see you know your judo well.
You'll be receiving my limp penis.
Your ninja
Oh,
chop.
a triumph. That's like a triumph stag or something.
Evening, Inspector. Sorry to interrupt your card game.
I'm wearing the turtleneck. I'm in charge here.
We needed someone to grab this man's limp penis.
Yes.
Are you awaiting my penis?
Robert Hardy, everybody. Robert Hardy.
Rip.
Who made the call?
I did. I told her not to go with the crew.
Good grief.
For Brits, he was in All Creatures Great and Small, and for the Americans, he was Cornelius Fudge in Harry Potter.
Ah.
There you go.
Yep.
That lot.
Definitely wearing panda helmets there, aren't they? Those are definitely pandas.
Vroom, vroom.
Did the fuzz come to your house last
It's
night?
absolutely Trixie from Speed Racer.
Who the hell did it then, eh? Hatchet, where was you last night? Why does everybody think it's me?
Because you're a redhead and we know you don't have a soul.
Exactly.
I'm wearing a turtleneck. I'm
Well,
in
who did it
charge
then,
here.
eh? I was playing at a gig last night. I was shacked up
Clearly
at a
not.
motel.
I was masturbating.
Yeah, I was watching telly all night.
Did any of you ask the
You
fuzz?
clearly were not. 'Cause in 1973, TV ended about 10:30.
I was
Yeah.
having a bit of the old in out, in
Oh,
out.
no, yeah. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, know what I mean, know what I mean.
Right down to his name tag.
Well, some dog's gone and dug it up.
Oh, God. I told you we should have made it deeper.
And picked his clothes. Yeah.
We hit bedrock. I didn't want to bury him sitting up, but you wanted to bury him.
When we get him, I'll kill him.
Here he comes, riding down the street. He gets
The
the
deadest
deadest looks
guy.
from everyone he meets. Hey, it's the dead guy.
People say he's rotting around.
Are you
Nicolas
ready
Cage.
for a bit of the old ultra violence?
Yep.
Don't you know me, Abby?
Hello, my beauties.
Tom, you smell terrible.
Morning, Hinky. Gash. Shop meat.
Yeah, that's high karate.
Oh, yeah, it's easy for you to say. You're just reading their names off of the jackets.
Tom Latham's dead. I'm the leader of this gang now.
Yeah. Don't you see my turtleneck?
You smell like tramp.
I've come back. I told you, Abby.
It can be done. And here I am to prove it.
Yeah.
Any of you could do it if you wanted to. There's only one
I don't
condition.
trust Hatchet.
You have to believe you're going to come back.
To Hatchet.
Believe enough so that you really want to die. That's all there is to it.
God, he looks so much like that other dude.
But that doesn't mean you're Tom Latham, does it?
It's Kevin.
God.
Oh.
And another thing. You can only die once. After that, nothing and nobody can harm you.
But you owe me for the hole in the jacket.
Yeah.
Where did the
You do
rings
owe me
go?
for the jacket.
Ah, we're using the same footage from before. That's right. You can get any car you want as long as it's beige.
Yeah.
Freedom of
It's
choice.
slow.
Beige, beige, beige.
Oh, yeah.
Beige, beige.
You can have beige or grayish.
Yeah, it's like the when you go to rent a car and all they have is like the base model or whatever. We
Oh, the
always call
tire
this
hit him.
Please go back and do that again.
Her, yeah, it just landed on her.
Everybody's driving a penalty box here.
Oh, God. That's fantastic. Yeah.
Okay. Depression on the road.
Here we go, everybody. Brace yourself.
110% commitment here.
Maximum effort. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Ow.
She rolled on her head.
Yeah. It's a hell of a stunt.
And then the tire hit her.
A bunch of the stuntmen in this were injured.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Shocking.
The
That's
lead
actually one
did
of them
most of
now.
the lead did most of his stunts, but they said there were 3 or 4 he didn't do, and in every one of them, the stuntman was injured.
Yeah.
There's
By
two stuntmen now.
you mean some guy from the pub?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, it's Doc Cotton from EastEnders. Yeah, it's Doc Cotton. Hi, Doc Cotton.
Preparest the table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup
It's like Alan
runneth
Partridge,
over.
but it isn't.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life.
Did you wash your
And I
face
will
for the
dwell in
funeral?
house
I don't
of the
know.
Lord forever.
Oh, God blimey. God
Ask him if he brought enough for the rest of us.
Did you have any licorice all sorts, anybody?
No, he has gum.
Oh, the priest does.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has some.
Pockets full.
Yeah.
Now we're free and decomposing.
Yes.
Live
You know, if
free
we
and
ride
rock
long
on.
enough, we might be able to find a plot.
No.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Little overreaction from the band there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Queen!
She's in this.
Oh,
yes.
these are great. I love these cars. They're basically, they look like 58 Plymouth Furies, but baby size.
We've got smaller roads.
Do you have any grey poop on?
You see what I mean? If you painted that thing red, it would look like Christine, but smaller.
That's a Humber Super Snipe. That's what that is.
It's just losing some market value.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's the same van from we saw 5 minutes ago.
That's the van that.
Behind
That's the van that delivers the panes of glass for cars to drive through.
Yeah, that's right. People to drive through. Oh, he's got British teeth.
And look at that. It's like part transformed werewolf man.
Yeah.
Teach him a lesson.
He didn't stay off the moors.
Lord. Yeah, this music is so cool. I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how that's going to work.
No,
Sure your arm is
startles
being
him.
ripped off.
Oh,
he
shit.
rolls
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, no.
Will it explode?
All those
God
movie
damn,
sets
that
are going to
box
be
is
missing that
built-
glass. And yes, the
Very
iron
unlucky that
rule of car accidents. in
It's very
movies.
unlucky that it crashed right next to where an explosion was going.
Exactly, yes.
Thank
I wish
God.
the Army would mark when they're going to do tests like this.
What are the odds?
The landmine he rolled onto. I can't believe the box on that thing withstood that roll.
Yeah,
It's like,
just
man,
collapse.
they make that a lot stronger than they do nowadays.
Yeah, they used to actually make cars out of steel.
I mean, not British Leyland. They didn't. But
Well, they did, but it rusted immediately.
No, they made them out of rust.
Yeah.
Hinky isn't coming back. At the last moment,
More
he
beautiful
hesitated.
wallpaper.
He didn't really want to die.
I would call
You
this
can't tell where the pictures end and the wallpaper begins.
TJ, I think this is a high concept Wild Angels.
And James,
How you would pitch this.
High is definitely. Yeah.
Who decorated this room?
a clockwork Wild Angels, if you will.
There may have been a kettle in that cargo.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
He's hung himself up by the back.
No.
Hey! Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Just kidding.
Dead.
Yeah.
I'm David Carradine.
Yeah.
Look, everybody.
She doesn't have her pants around her ankles, so that's definitely not David Carradine.
I can fix that.
Yeah.
What does David Bowie have to
really
say
at the
about
last
this?
moment I was frightened, like Hinky.
I need you, Abby.
I need this
If I had
sweater.
you, I'd have everything.
Yeah, Argentum's right. This is much more of a fever dream than.
Well,
which is saying a lot.
Yeah.
It's an upgrade on bongos, that's for sure.
Oh God. Well, except for tinnitus room.
I swear to God, if you have jinxed this,
Yeah.
there's no forgiving.
No.
I will come through the internet.
If there is a banjo or a bongo, you, sir, are in for it.
Anything out of the witnesses?
Yeah, Lawrence, you missed the amazing synth work at the beginning.
Jabbing at his tire with a knife.
Literally had to turn it down.
Yeah, the living dead again.
Yeah, literally, those first 2 minutes were pretty good, but it's been downhill ever since.
Yeah. Then they started the movie. I mean, we have had some great cars and motorcycles, though.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that we didn't get like that flash of boobs in the first 5 minutes that you never get to see again. That's usually the bait.
Message from the station, Inspector. Yes, Sergeant. They brought in all the gang. Right. Roger.
I mean, they teased us with Fruit Stripe Girl, but.
Well, Fruit Strike Gum is a tease for the first 5 minutes.
Bloody odd.
You might as well patch holes in your walls with it.
And I have. Some great shots.
That's a pretty good shot for the day.
Yeah, there's a weird aside. My old friend plugged all the like pinholes in his walls of his dorm room with Colgate.
Yeah. That's a standard thing.
Oh, trick.
Get your white toothpaste out.
And it leaves the room smelling minty fresh.
Would avoid wall decay. Yeah, this is good camera work.
Yeah.
Pretty good stunt work.
Yeah.
I mean,
Saying
I'd
about
like to say,
the
I'd
writing.
like to say it's the director that's choosing these shots, but it's probably second unit, I would imagine. But the guy that directed this is he did do some episodes of The Professionals, which had a lot of car chases in it.
Well, I think it's interesting that the second unit stuff is way better.
They're trying. They probably haven't read the script.
6-7-G.
Oh my God! Another triumph. TJ, I'm strangely compelled by your offer.
Oh, jeez. This will be fine.
Get out of my way!
National speed
Triumph.
limit. 70 miles an hour, but these cars basically just top speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
whatever
probably
you
like
can get.
Yeah, but that might be like the Stag with the V8. The fact that it's running is a miracle, but
Everything but the Jaguars look like it came from a salvage yard.
That's a Rover.
Yeah.
Rover 2000.
The 2000, yeah. But that's I think Rover owned the Triumph cars at that time, so they had a lot of crossover on engines.
Yeah, that's like the prototype for the HAL 9000.
Yeah.
It's,
I'm afraid
it
I
also
can't do
went
that,
insane. It
Smylexx.
didn't work all that well.
Afraid I can't reach 40 miles an hour, Dave.
YGJ 67G.
No, I'm sorry, that's not the winning lottery number. You'll have to try again later.
Priority.
It's G for Gusset. Gusset.
Yeah. The days before two-factor authentication.
What the
Again,
fuck
did
is
Beryl
that
redecorate
picture
this
on the
room?
wall? Or is the wall?
Wow.
I don't think Beryl decorated this room either.
No, madam.
Nope.
She may have picked out that picture.
Very.
Doesn't seem to me like that would be her taste.
No.
I am unconvinced by this fireplace.
Yeah, it's a little plastery.
Now, ever since your son died,
It's a nice coat, though.
Did your son paint this picture of a lovely space anus?
I'm pretty sure he's like maybe months away from getting a role that he took on and stayed with for about 20 years. I'm pretty sure he's about a month or two away from doing that. He was in All Creatures Great and Small, about a small country vet for about 20 years.
Yeah. He was in that for years.
Yeah.
Years and years.
He must have left this off his resume.
I mean, can you imagine the roller coaster of a career where you're in this and then oh no, I'll be in All Creatures Great and Small. And
for context, All Creatures Great and Small is set about sort of 15 miles away from where I live, so it's,
oh, there you go.
It's pretty close to where I am.
Please tell them, Inspector.
Have they burned it down yet?
Incredibly, it's still there.
It must have nothing to do with her. It's evil. Please tell them, Inspector, please.
Oh, and you're telling me Robert Hardy was never knighted? Wow. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
It's weird,
so
really.
What did she cackle and scream? Other than it's evil, what is she talking about? Her son now?
I don't know. I thought she was calling for her agent again.
Oh, yes, the script.
I suppose everyone
Definitely
has their
evil.
breaking point.
Sadly, I missed it.
I'm sorry, I should have realised what a shock it's been. Yes, it has.
He's doing an accent.
Thank you.
Sure.
We've checked on the owners of those bikes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they belong to
They're shit
Tom
at the ring
Latham and
toss.
Jane Pettibone. The young woman who
Barbara
body
Johnson
disappeared
is
this
right.
afternoon.
Sorry, Fiona, but she's the queen of the bangs.
I love
more
Betty
ways than
Page.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ!
God, there should have been some sort of trigger warning for that.
Yeah.
We're in enough trouble as it is.
It's like an orangutan fucked a pygmy.
The murder charge.
What is going on with this man?
Pick up two.
You're a fine lot. Do you really think Tom will let us take the rap for it?
What can he do? We're in jail.
So?
So what can he do?
Fiona, I have to disagree, but we can still send each other office furniture.
Yeah. Oh,
Remember?
let me. No, go back. I'm still reading that.
Yeah, sorry, I was still reading that too.
Oh my goodness! Is that Xena?
Sorry, I've just got a dribble
What's
on my mic.
happening? I'll finish up, fellas.
Okay. All right. Yep.
And relax.
Yeah.
Have a nap.
What the hell's making all that noise?
Surprise!
No one expects a Spanish position.
This is units. Get out of here.
They'll be back.
I'll call the major.
You have a license to operate those here?
Which way's the sun?
What's all this then?
Please.
No, I'm not wrong, right? That's one of the guys from Unit from Doctor Who, right?
Yeah.
One of the major.
Well, it looks like him.
Being funny isn't going to help you, miss.
Oh, that's totally him.
What the blazes?
What the blazes?
I want to have a talk with you, Joe.
Blimey.
Yay!
Get these motorcycles out of here or use more cliches.
Well, it's going to be just a struggle to turn them round.
Yes, that's Sergeant Benton. Sergeant Benton. That's what it is.
We had that trouble in Wild Angels too.
Yeah, it looks cool, but you know, we miss out on
like,
the
okay,
editing.
we're all gonna have to back our bikes.
Slowly turn around for about
Take
an hour.
a half an hour to back them out by
Yeah,
foot.
yeah.
No, is this the love interest? I didn't really pick up on it. Him and David Bowie have got a thing.
Brought their own guitar solo.
Oh no! We'll have to call Brigadier Lethbridge Stewart.
They also brought their own electric piano.
It's the high fish diet, Fiona.
Mega freeze. Vitamin E.
He was probably eating at the Olympic Village.
Yeah, it could have been. Also, there's no fire in that bucket. They're lying.
Oh,
wow!
Why did they do that?
Oh my
Why did they
gosh!
like that?
All right.
Modern art.
Sergeant, make sure you put down vandalism of public property is another charge.
They messed with the post box as well.
Oh God! Now they're going to violate parking laws. Oh,
Multi-story.
All great movies include parking scenes.
yes.
Well, how else do you know if the actors
yes.
got there or not?
Our very own twin trade towers.
Is that what you call an estate?
Council estate. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no!
what's in the box?
Thank you.
I know what's going to be in her box.
Not too bad.
The chopper.
Yeah, do you like it?
Dead
But
bone.
it's far.
Would you like to?
Are you into necrophilia?
No, not girls.
Sorry. Gotta go.
I'll never know what he wanted to do.
Oh well.
I think he was going to buy me some chips.
He's left the guitar though, so it's probably okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping he does. And look at that. See, obviously violating the laws of parking.
That's an official sign.
He's a scofflaw.
Yeah, yeah.
What's all this then?
People are
Hey, Constable.
truly outlaws.
That's my bike. Is it now? Then come on down here. Okay?
Yeah. Malcolm McDowell's parents live up there.
That's right.
Come on down here.
He's coming on down.
Oh,
You're
see you
the
in a
next
moment.
contestant.
Oh, do it. Do it. Do it.
Jump, jump.
Let's see it.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
a proper
oh,
stunt.
look at that.
That's a
Look
stunt.
at that.
There you go.
Well done.
Bravo.
Well done.
God, they are putting some effort into this shit.
What?
I
is
felt for sure we were going to get a terrible one. I felt for sure it was going to be really bad.
Oh, he's going to drown himself.
No, he just wants to look for a change in the
Oh, it
bottom
could
of
be.
the river.
We've all been there. After B-sides. we've all
Oh,
been
God,
there.
yeah.
Don't
Like
go
a
for a
monster.
quick death. No, just
No,
drown.
I'm going to make sure that I suffer. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
how
I don't-
Jethro ends every stream.
I don't fear
This
death.
guy's got the right idea.
Oh, here you go.
Suffering.
Skydiving with no parachute.
Yes.
You won't need that strap.
Every episode of B-sides, Jethro's trying one of these out.
Oh, he forgot his parachute. Ah.
They'll respect my shorts one day. Ah.
No, we won't.
Tell my wife I love her.
Please let it be an Acme safe that he's jumping out with.
God, I can't wait to see what this stunt is.
If I reach terminal velocity, they won't have to bury me.
Yay!
Why, he has a parachute.
He's aiming for the open
Not
grave.
this one.
Oh, this
Aha!
one. Yeah.
Need it.
Heck yeah.
Hey, on this.
We're definitely not on the runway filming that.
Bye!
I mean,
I won't be
It's not
back
for
next
me.
week.
It's not for me, but that's a pretty good way to die.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean, nice and quick.
Yep.
You have a little fun right beforehand.
Yeah. You get a little time to contemplate, get things
Or
right in
extreme
your
terror.
mind.
Either
and then-
way, you know.
That's one of the first.
Well, if it's high enough, I mean, you got time to come to terms with it.
That's one of the first things in the Dark Knight Returns comic is Batman talking about what keeps me warm at night is knowing that if you fall from a height, you don't pass out. You stay awake the whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
He didn't have the money for a plane ticket.
Yeah,
so.
no. He's afraid of flying.
Old Hatchet's just gonna make quick work of it.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck up. He's just gonna break some legs.
You know he is.
07, folks.
He thinks he's the star of this film, I'm pretty sure.
Salute!
Oh, wow, another proper stunt.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm alive.
So surprise, surprise! This guy was apparently a child star.
No, I'm
He was
shocked.
in this.
So working for
Is
drugs.
he on the British Partridge Family or?
I hope it didn't. I hope that wasn't for the BBC.
Dave Mustaine?
Oh yeah, he was still working until about 2010.
Oh God,
Yeah.
you're right.
Good lord.
You guys kicked me out, and I felt bad.
Why is it that every band I'm in are full of assholes? You're the asshole.
For those who don't know it, Dave Mustaine lived for a long time here in Fallbrook.
Yes. He had a massive house here.
Even he couldn't stand it.
No, they
Yeah.
finally threw him out.
No, he didn't get thrown out. He was probably the wealthiest person in Fallbrook.
Oh God. It went up for sale. God, I don't know. Like, I want to say 2012, maybe somewhere around in there. And it stayed on the market because it was grossly overpriced, and it did not sell. And it did not sell for like 2 years. It did not sell until one day a thing popped up on my Facebook thing that said, "Come enjoy Dave Mustaine's rock camp." Or
Oh,
some
yeah.
bullshit thing like that. Do wine tasting with Dave, and it was all camped out. At
It was
his
like a
estate.
$5,000
Yeah.
week at Dave Mustaine's
Yeah.
empty house.
Oh, like
Yeah.
the Star Cruiser Hotel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Without the Wookiee.
And
But with Dave Mustaine, so it's
Why would you
worse.
bother then?
I don't know why the entire dress made out of bandanas went out of style.
No,
Just
I'm pretty sure
I'm not-
again.
I thought
David
it
Bowie
was
is
a
full
throw
rug
rug she was wearing, but
Definitely not wearing one right now.
I'm liking this soft focus kind of chocolate box.
This is back to
advertisement.
the title thing. Yeah, this is fine. I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
now it's time for the love story, for the romance.
I feel it should be
Maybe some
advertising a
corpses.
Cadbury's product at some point. Cadbury's Flake.
Damn, Eraserhead's fucking throwing shots. Wow.
I mean, he had a line, but he ain't wrong.
Hello.
It was all good, right? Until we got to her face.
That's a snappy uniform.
Your weapons, you will not need them.
Not in that cave.
Who's not loving this soundtrack? This is great.
This is great. The tinnitus thing is.
Okay, we need a second dream sequence like in American Werewolf.
Oh yeah.
Flashback within a
I need
flashback.
werewolf Nazis to bust in with
Yes.
Mac 10s and.
Oh, dude, that scene would be perfect in here. That's my favorite part of American Werewolf.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it is
amazing.
great.
It's amazing.
That jump scare is peak.
Well, I mean, apart from the naked Jenny Agatha.
Gorgeousness and gorgeosity made flesh.
Yes. You were looking
In it?
In
it.
Why? Why should a young, pretty girl want to die? Why should any of them want to kill themselves?
Who's the pretty girl?
The others.
Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl?
All of them.
Do you know it?
Atom has nurse outfits at home.
He does.
Can't get into them anymore. Thanks, COVID.
He liked nurse outfits so much.
Did he not wear the nurse outfit tonight? For Christ's sake, it's every night.
Could you please get out of my scrubs?
Do they buy pod hotels for each of them?
Yeah,
Just kinda stuff them in there for a night.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, in Tokyo.
Yeah.
You mind which one we start
Oh,
with?
it's Scotty from
Scotty?
Star Trek.
Oh, my God.
I need more power.
Yeah. I can't reanimate Captain.
Bloody workhorse.
Hello, computer.
Oh God, yeah. No, this is actually they ended up on the con scene.
Yeah.
Oh, he's space.
Oh, it's another one of the survivors of the eugenics wars. We're hoping
it's space scene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we up to 51 viewers? Well done, Rumble. Thank you, everybody. Oh, terrific.
Saturday night Star Trek, everybody. Just a few
Let's
R.I.P.
hurry up and disappoint them.
Yes.
If each of you could do a Rumble rant for $20, then we'll have gas in the cars.
Great. Also, we're going to have one of you explain what the hell this movie is.
Oh God, no, I'm not doing that.
No.
We get more viewers on Rumble even when we're broadcasting on YouTube. It's amazing.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know how accurate it is, but
It's for you, Doctor. Your wife.
That's what happens when you take
an indication of where we should have our home base at.
Your wife is called, and she told me I didn't have enough power.
Yeah.
That's what happens if you take a sample from me. Just lager comes out like what just happened.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
Hell.
It's going to be 14 hours. You got 3 minutes. Yeah, all right.
Computer.
How long? How long?
Deaf or something?
About an hour and 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, my love. There's nothing I can do about it.
Well, you want to do about 45 minutes at 400 degrees, and then turn them over.
Try and baste.
Turn it up for the last half an hour. It's getting really crispy.
Boing.
Boing.
Oh, that's a scary hypo. Oh God. Those reusable ones are so scary looking.
I love those.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
I do
definitely
too.
not full of hepatitis.
No,
that's fine.
Scotty.
Con.
Ding! Fries are done.
Hello. Who's calling, please?
Look, for the next 20 years, I'm going to have my hand up inside a cow. So make this quick.
Yeah. Can you get off the line? My agent is going to be calling at any moment.
You must be very
Would
happy.
you like a picture of chrysanthemums? I can bring it.
Mother. She's dead.
Oh my God, that poor girl.
Oh, Reid really going for it.
Happiest day of
Oh,
my life.
God.
No touch dancing with mom.
No. You didn't ask permission.
Wafer, you should go back and watch the beginning of the movie.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The synths are hard to believe.
It is a cavalcade of 70s terribleness.
Yeah.
All
like a
of the
hearing
worst
test.
impulses of musicians and interior
Like a crap
decoration.
version of Pink Floyd, like Beige Floyd, maybe, or Magnolia Floyd.
Yeah. Mob.
Sid Barrett solo.
Oh, no.
Right. If I run out of ideas, Hatchet has a program. Oh, yes. There's lots to be done.
All my scenes were done in one afternoon.
If I run out of ideas, I've been learning Pascal. It ought to keep me employed for at least 60 years.
Yeah. I'm also night studying COBOL.
Yeah, COBOL. So all
Very
in.
close. Now, listen to me, Abby. Whoever dug up Tom Latham's body and took Jane Pettibone from her coffin.
How's David Bowie going to get out of this
four
scene?
bodies from the morgue. Now,
Cocaine.
they were all members of the same gang. You're a gang.
I mean, that's how I've been doing it.
Fiona, I can't do it during the stream. It's too chaotic, but I will. I promise.
For your body too.
I'd fix your typos, Fiona.
You need to do better, Fiona.
I don't even know what that meant, Fiona. Sorry.
Just get good.
I want to take
get
your
good.
body to the moon and see what will happen.
Oh, Gamer actually knows
Now, will
Cobalt.
you do it?
Yeah.
My dad does.
Nothing will happen.
Yeah, I knew a bit of it, and I have blessedly tried to suppress those neurons, but I think in a pinch I might be able to remember it.
I learned a bit of COBOL and Pascal both. And...
What would you do?
Yeah, Pascal
Would you
was
meet
much more
someone
popular at the time. COBOL had already started
Or would you just go away?
dying.
It's not.
I actually know some
it's not
fours
Devon.
as well. And that's brain fuck for you.
Is it?
No,
It
it's
does
not,
look
no.
like him.
No,
He has got the soothing voice, but no, it's not him.
No.
Michael.
Those shoes don't go with those pants.
It's after Labor Day, Mike. Oh wow, Gamer worked at IBM.
Nice.
He's probably seen the HAL 9000.
The Whopper as well.
He had to wear his tie while doing so.
But he did learn that the only way to win is not to play.
Not to play.
Thank you, Joshua. No, fuck Fortran. Although
Jamie, you're fine. You guys
that's
relax.
actually a big thing with supercomputing.
Fun fact, Jethro is probably in that closet.
Look, I will mod everyone sometime after the stream. Just let it go, guys. So, not nearly the worst thing about B-sides.
These are not going to wake up.
I was waiting for one of the detectives to figure out that all he had to do was kill himself, and then he could go after everyone else.
Yes, RT, everyone who showed up tonight gets some. There you go. How's that?
Haven't you caught on yet? We got all the time there is.
We learned it from Brown.
Eternity.
I'm not dead!
Oh, I get it.
Back to the shopping trolleys. Get those shopping carts. Oh! Awesome. That was a good stunt too. That was pretty
Fuck
close.
Tesco's.
No, really.
Oh God! Of course there was
He
baked
hates these
beans.
cans.
This is why the cost of living's gone up.
Imagine running into an end cap full of Pillsbury biscuit dough.
My digestives!
There's literally 22 pence worth of damage there.
Basic is the only language I know.
No, basic is later stuff. If you knew Ada, that would be demonstrating your.
Okay.
Not the wagon wheels.
What's this?
We'll take out Amy Winehouse and her
Oh!
baby. Oh my God, Amy Winehouse!
Look at that! Oh! Panty shot! Panty shot!
Probably a blow. It's a stunt man. Probably a blow.
Doesn't count in stockings.
Not with those
Pantyhose.
guys.
Well, what do we do now?
Now
we get ourselves a bucket of lard and get started.
Yeah.
Why not?
A little loving time.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
we still have to wear our helmets, even though we are immortal now.
Sure.
Yeah, we're going to observe road safety.
Where are we going?
Oh yeah, Gamer. I can use a manual typewriter.
Oh yeah, manual typewriters.
I published a fanzine with one.
You take the left.
And I
Neuromancer.
can run a mimeograph and
Yeah,
Oh,
Neuromancer.
that was cool. Come on.
Written on a manual
Classic.
typewriter. Woo! Covered up that penis.
What happened?
My back wheel skidded.
Liar.
All right, what'd you
You're
miss?
dead.
No, we're not packing. I'll
Haven't
do it
got the
later.
replay,
at private.
unfortunately. Like the rest of us.
Jesus, Gamer, that's dark.
wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
Sure, it was in the 8th trimester, but it was still fine.
Even for B-sides, that was a little.
That was dark.
Oh,
Challenge
challenge
was here for a
accepted.
second.
It's all
That
among
kind of
friends here.
You can't.
I must.
You
I'm
made
sorry.
a bargain.
I call you both
For all
gamer.
time.
I apologize. We're gonna have to go with Cranky and
Yeah.
sorry.
I think it was
But yeah, that was good.
It was that comment that put George Sanders over the edge, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the humanity.
He got a script for a reboot for Battleship Potemkin, and
He was like, "Oh hell no."
Nah, I can't. That's right, folks. Say whatever the hell you want on Rumble. No, Fiona, but you do get a supernatural repairman, which is nice.
Yeah.
I am sorry, but you refused to kill yourself, so we're going to have to do it for you.
Oh, it's going to cost you. Definitely going to cost you that.
Yeah,
I won't
well,
let you go.
put it on my account.
If we kill you, you can never come back.
Is that how it works? Oh,
together.
they're establishing law.
Forever.
I want
Freedom!
No.
Oh, God.
And Elon talks about free speech. Call us toll free.
That's right.
Gamer and
Have,
gamer.
have you been injured in a motorcycle accident?
Have you faked a slip and fall at a grocery store?
Call the law.
You've been
firm of
teabagged in a
Gamer
game
and
of
Gamer.
Fortnite.
You may have a case.
If you saw Borderlands, you definitely do. Definitely some
That's
personal
no
injury
ordinary
involved with that.
That's no ordinary frog. He's got
Yeah.
huge
It's
fangs.
huge. It's enormous. Why did you take your
That's the
gigantic frog on your black candle?
And it will be for all eternity.
You, frog!
Look at the bones.
Oi, Froggo!
It was his own doing.
Yes, Lawrence. If
Oh, is it going to end with the frog touching the sword and becoming the king of England? How
Oh, I
is
hope so. Yes.
some watery bint lobbing swords.
Bloody watery
No,
sword.
that's means for system of government.
I resemble that, Jim.
Yeah, I have absolutely no clue how that's
great.
going to
Yeah,
end.
we've got the Hammond organ and a bass. Oh man, we're in it to win it now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the billowing.
Oh, this would have been the same year as Mike Caulfield's Tubular Bells, wouldn't it? 1973.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Dark Side of the Moon, obviously.
The wind is like a pirate.
Oh, look at this.
They're
The winds of
here.
Change me.
Winds of change.
The worst
I
scorpion
like
song.
thee, Sir Frog.
All we are is washed up in the wind.
Frogs in the wind.
Like a Kate Bush video or something now, isn't it? What the hell's going on?
Oh yes.
Running up that frog.
Christ, I'm glad I'm not summarizing this.
Oh, you think you're not?
You're
I'm not it. Not it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, not it.
Got it.
Got it.
I feel my internet cracking up if I had to do this.
Oh my God, the frog is a Leyden jar.
It's a bottle of aviation gin.
Take your weapon. Strike me down with it.
Yes.
Abby looks like a prototype Ray Skywalker.
Yes.
She's got that angry, tidy lips, tidy face
Yeah,
thing going on.
yeah.
Graves' disease kind of look.
But she does close her mouth, so that's that puts her ahead.
Oh no.
Oh yes, oh yes.
No.
We all called not it.
I have done. I made it very clear right from the start.
I didn't hear Artoo call.
You
Oh
weren't
yeah, you
listening.
did.
Exactly.
I didn't hear Adams saying it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I said it. I said it in Jethro's voice.
Oh.
But Artoo,
Oh,
you
you're
did
using
such a
your
good job
ventriloquism
last time.
powers now.
Oh, with the poetry.
Oh my God.
Oh, Look,
Hypnotoad.
she's transformed into a frog.
Beryl's become a toad.
No.
The final form.
Okay, Smylexx. Now the real question is,
Ribbit.
Would you still?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah, I thought so.
In a while,
Ribbit.
I think so.
Choose your form.
Choose the ball. I couldn't help it.
Just popped in there.
What
Trying to think of
popped
nice
in
thing.
there?
We used to roast hypnotoads on the campfire at Cape Laquanda.
She's no parrot.
I see you know your judo.
Judy chop.
What the hell?
Are you waiting to receive my?
Why do we have AI hands all of a sudden?
Yeah, are you retaining water? What's going on there?
No, it's AI. The fingers are all messed up. Whoa!
Oh,
we're getting a transformation here.
He's
Is he becoming Hypnotoad?
He's collapsing.
Oh no!
Oh God!
He's a stoner.
Oh no!
Oh, these are Doctor Who effects. This is
Gollum.
Oh yeah, yeah. But Doctor Who never used the electric guitar like this.
That was their final mistake.
Hey, at least that one guy's going to be able to stop noodling on his guitar and actually play some rock and roll.
No, he knows one chord.
Yeah.
And we're hearing it right now.
Yeah.
This is all I've got, everybody.
Oh, he's letting it ring now. Here we go. Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta clarify something. Did Mom turning into the frog make them all age suddenly? Is that what happened?
I don't know. When Smylexx will explain it all to us at the end.
She
it'll be
broke
fun.
her contract with the
Yeah.
frog god or whatever, and so
Sure,
yeah.
that makes sense.
I mean,
Broke her
what
contract
is
with-
she thinking? You know, there's a PSA that they run on the BBC that tells you that you never break your contract with.
Never break your contract with the frog.
Yeah, yeah.
Never break your contract with a frog god on a
Yeah.
boat.
Okay,
Not
all
even
right.
if you know the man.
No.
You know, I'm busy flipping levers and switches back here, so it's hard for me to keep up.
God, she's thinking about the holes she's going to have to dig to bury all this.
Well,
At least she's only going to have to do about 3/4.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, it's a shallow hole.
Yeah. Well, or just leave them. Yeah, they'll become part of faux hinge. It's fine.
Faux henge.
Oh, they're becoming.
Yeah, see, they became part. Oh, look,
yeah.
that's a big pile of
emoji.
shit.
Yeah, it's a poop
That's a poop
emoji.
emoji.
Yeah.
That's nice. Draw some big googly eyes on it.
Yeah.
He would have wanted it that
Where's the
way.
world's biggest Hershey's Kiss?
In ancient times, hundreds of years before the dawn of history, lived a strange race of people.
Bikers.
The Druids.
The Druids.
Druid bikers. No one knows who they were or what they were doing.
Much like this movie.
But their legacy remains hewn in the living rock.
Oh, we
Jim,
did
it's
the
perfectly
dancing
obvious.
Come
I
on.
mean, why? Come on. We don't have to explain this to you.
And now the bad guys from the prisoner have arrived again.
Oh, thank God.
Blackula.
Oh, shit.
Oh, how's this going to end? Does he become one of the stones? Is he? Oh no, we don't even.
Oh my God!
Dean has shown up in a nice lilac.
Dean surprised me. I didn't think he was going to show up so soon.
I'm glad it did, though.
Now the frog
Yeah.
Worship the frog god at your
Yes.
church of choice.
Rocky Horror? Oh, Taylor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get the wah-wah going there.
The victims, yeah.
Bill Pertwee.
Linda Gray, no relation.
No.
Not that one.
Andrew Lawrence, no relation.
I like how they split them all up like this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a Fiona.
There is indeed.
Nick Kendall.
Anne Murray, after this, she decided to pursue her singing.
Penny Leatherbarrow was about as British a name as you're ever going to get.
Oh, yeah. The Third.
Wow.
Well, that was incredible.
It was.
I thought so.
Smylexx, I can't wait to hear your
your
summary of this fine film.
Your wig tells me you're ready to do a summary.
Yeah. Your lips say no, but your wig says yes.
Well, in that case, here's how it goes. Phoenix Real Estate, Marion Crane, steals $40,000 in cash from her employer. Goes with her boyfriend Sam on a journey, but then realizes that a heavy rainstorm is going to keep her from getting to where she gets to. So she stops off at the base motel, and then she meets the guy who's got a really weird relationship with his mother. And you know how it
lunch.
And then it's the old tale. Everybody knows it.
Everyone knows how it
goes.
goes.
Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Exactly.
Who here has seen this before besides Artoo?
No, I haven't.
No, not it. Not it. Yep.
I haven't seen it before.
No, I'm not pushing anyone into a corner. I'm just asking because I had never seen this. I'd never heard of it.
No.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did too.
It's pretty good.
It was very much the 70s.
It really was.
Yes, early 70s.
Yeah. That 60s, 70s crossover.
Yeah. Well, all of us of a certain age know that decades go from 65 to 75, 75 to 85, not neatly into
rightly on the dot of zero. Yeah.
Barbara and I have discussed in great depth about how the 80s are actually brown. They're not neon.
Oh yeah, the early 80s. Yeah, it's a very brown, and then you get that Art Deco revival.
You look at 85 for Madonna's era for the day glow pop socks and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. And then go look at 82.
Yeah.
God help you, 81.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's I can't undersell how much brown there was in my house.
Yeah, look at the house in ET. I mean, look at the house in ET with the kids. It's all sort of beiges and browns.
Yeah, again, it's brown or it's earth tones, but of an especially ugly variety.
Well, we didn't all buy new home furnishings,
right? Yeah, it was like, oh no, we've turned the decade. Everybody redecorate, and no.
Oh no, we had a Harvest Gold refrigerator.
Oh yeah.
Well into the 80s.
Yep.
Had avocado.
Avocado.
We had an avocado bathroom suite. Yep.
Nice.
Ours was that weird rusty brown color.
Starburst or sunburst.
But then didn't we go through a period of didn't we go through a period when the marketing department got really involved and we all had white walls with black stripes, black and red stripy things?
I went to that. My first tattoo
a lot of black,
shop
red,
was
and
that
white.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the we reject the dirt poverty of the 70s. For some reason we embrace such terrible colors. But let's go with really bold, contrasting, eye bleeding choices instead.
Metallic wallpaper.
Yeah.
My parents bought a house in 82, 83, and in the main bathroom, all of the fixtures were chocolate brown.
Oh
it was fucking hideous.
Mm-hmm.
It was absolutely an eyesore. Like
that
I couldn't relax.
That was how our kitchen looked.
I couldn't poop in there. It was just painful.
And no one would know if you did.
So are there actually some people out there who actually need a synopsis for this disaster?
I need
it. Actually makes sense.
I would like to hear.
Have you written a haiku by?
I will give you a haiku. I will.
Okay, yay!
Yay! We love haikus.
The faster you do it, the faster we can watch the history of white people.
Okay, so Psychomania roars. Bikers, death, and dark magic. Wheels spin into stone.
Oh,
wow.
Very profound. Groovy.
So if you need an actual synopsis of this, basically we have a bunch of ne'er-do-wells riding around on motorbikes. And apparently one of them is apparently very wealthy through his mother, who is some sort of medium, who has this amazing home, yet apparently doesn't take payment for her services.
I think she's more like a small rather than a medium.
Oh,
extra medium.
So there is some sort of weird room in their home where his father died that they keep locked. When he goes into it, like he experiences some sort of strange trance-like state
it's
where
where you cross over onto the other side.
he makes some sort of connection with this weird entity on the other end. I would assume Satan. Satan?
Satan?
Could it be?
Who could it be? I don't know. Somebody like Satan?
Satan,
So,
Harvey, same thing.
Yep.
Where he then learns apparently that he is able to die and not die as long as he kills himself, believing he will come back. So there's some strange thing going on. I forgot to mention, while he's in this trance-like state, he sees his mother making some sort of deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Over him.
Yeah. He sees himself regress in age until he's the baby, and then, and then she signs the contract.
So
and we are assaulted with tinnitus during this.
Yes. So, geez, that scene is terrible. But then we go on for about half of the film is just them making trouble, and the other bikers killing themselves as they realize if they do it right, they can come back as these invincible creatures. So they go on causing trouble. Eventually, it gets so far out of hand. There's lots of cops dying, lots of other people dying. The mother decides that it's gone too far.
A veterinarian detective is on their trail.
Yes. Decides this everything has gone too far, and so she eventually decides to somehow she breaks this contract that she made with Satan or a frog god or whatever. And when she does that, she transforms into a frog. And at the same time, all of the bikers, including her son, who had made this transformation into the living dead, transform into stone. Why?
So is this?
No
do
telling.
you think this is like the genesis of Pumpkinhead?
Or Leprechaun?
Or
Argenta nailed it.
Yeah, RG killed it.
There we go.
A frog licker brings her psycho son back to life. Brings back all of his psycho friends. His girlfriend will go for it.
Yes.
Well, you've all been very agreeable.
Fiend.
Yeah.
Yes,
People Walton
it's a
on
rather
really upset.
It's a rather famous bad movie. Partially, I think there's a gruesome fascination with the idea that one of the actors offed himself after the film because of how bad it was.
Yes.
That clearly was not the reason, but there's been a lot of.
It was a contributing factor.
Yes, there's a lot of history of people kind of making it a bigger thing than it was. That it was this sort of gruesome thing that one of the actors killed themselves after the movie came out. So
probably the best actor, actually.
Yes,
yeah, it's
certainly the most
fascinating
accomplished
piece of cinema.
Yeah, wow, it is a really interesting piece of film.
Side
note, Cranky, I have never been able to see Troop Trick, and I have tried, so I feel your pain.
Yeah,
I think
it is of its time.
It's very. I was about to say it's very much a time capsule, and I think
it's a good
if you're in the UK, particularly, that's a real little trip down memory lane to see.
Can you guys hear me now?
Those cars.
Oh, we can hear you the whole time.
You're still on.
Oh no! Everything on this end went completely silent. I thought I was completely cut off.
Rumble will do that to you.
No, it's something to do. There's been a lot of people having some trouble.
StreamYards has
with
been
StreamYards today.
Yeah, I when I first tried, I had to log in like 3 times to actually get it to. Oh yeah, let's enable your mic and do all those things.
You guys got reset by an update, maybe? I don't know.
It's StreamYards. It's on their end, so they.
StreamYards is dodgy, but Rumble is just plain glitchy. And we love you, Rumble. We absolutely love you.
We do. We wish you had programmers that were good, but.
And speaking of which, we've got Barbara Lawrence joining us.
No. Babs, you missed a great movie. You missed a great movie.
Did I? Oh, damn it.
It really was. I mean, of all the movies we've had, this was definitely one of them.
We could start it over.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry about me.
All right. Well, we could rewatch it together instead of our Friday night sexy time. That's.
I mean, I think both.
No,
Yeah, can we have it on in the background?
Yeah. I mean, that's,
I don't think
soundtrack.
This is the soundtrack of Make Sexy Time. Oh yeah.
I mean, tinnitus is kind of a boner kill for me. The wah-wah pedal works.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Artoo. You've done a fantastic job as always. And as traditional, I'm going to offer up a palate cleanser. Unfortunately, we were not able to copyright check anything new for shorts, but we're going to roll the dice here on a couple of shorts from Smylexx. He gave me a wonderful list of items for this episode, but we'll have to roll them over into next week. So here's your palate cleanser, everyone. So I need to know. I don't know.
You also context. You do need a bit of context on this one. This is the TV show for kids that came out in the early 70s and ran for decades. It was really, really popular, so much so that it became part of pop culture. People could, lots of TV shows would mock it.
It's called Rainbow.
Yeah. Yep. And the bear is Bungle.
That is Bungle, and with George and Zippy over on the right.
So was it written to be filthy?
No, this is basically a joke reel that they put together for the crew one Christmas, but it has over the time leaked onto the internet, as most things kind of do. But yeah, this was basically like a 3-minute little play around with the same format that they use on the TV show, staying in character but making it as filthy as it can possibly get it.
Oh, okay, all right. So that explains it.
This was never aired.
TJ, it's removing the disgusting on you with a different kind of disgusting. So it's kind of a cleanse. I mean,
that bear kind of looks like the one from The Shining. So
a little bit.
One final thing: the trio of people that turned up at the end of that sketch, Rod, Jane, and whoever the other one was. Jane was doing Rod in real life.
Yay!
And then they had a major bust up and then they brought in a third guy because she slept with the other guy too, and then they had to get rid of him. And replace him with somebody else so that there was no tension.
Well, something very similar happened with Blue's Clues here. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God, Blue slept with someone in the cast? That's terrible.
Why is there sexual tension with the puppet?
Come on.
I heard it was everybody.
Everyone.
I wasn't invited, so I'm not going to comment.
Yeah.
Agabus.
Fuck me.
And Bagpuss was wide awake. And when Bagpuss wakes up, all his friends wake up too. The mice on the mouse organ woke up and stretched.
My back's giving me some right fucking trip.
Madeleine, the rag doll.
Oh, fucking hell, here we go again.
Gabriel the toad.
I'm a fucking frog.
Well,
you have a lot more meaning now, sir, than you did before.
We have a theme.
Told you. Frog.
And last of all, Professor Yeffel, who is a very distinguished old woodpecker.
We need to get the ship out of the bottle.
Let's stick Charlie Mouse in there. We all hate him, don't we, guys? Come on, you little fucker. Stick him in. Stick him in.
Madeleine the rag doll didn't like that.
Well, of course I don't like it. You're hurting him. You horrible fucking vermin. Stop it, I'll stand on your head, you rodents. Ow! Get off me, you horrible fucking rodents. Ow!
Bagpuss was amazed.
Huh? Was I? Oh, I must have missed that bit. I was licking my own genitals. And to think I turned down Tales of the Riverbank for this shit.
Oh, just play your fucking organ so we can all go down the pub, would you? The marvellous mechanical mouse organ. Nice one, Steve. I'll give you some... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, was that my fucking help then?
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I'm the way I am.
Absolutely worth it.
That was delightful.
Can we go back and watch Psychomania now?
Well, I offered.
Well, I'm down. Yeah.
Oh no! Beautiful.
I had a little Bagpuss that I made up back during Ahsoka. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Bagpuss is pretty badass.
I had never seen it before, but
great.
I like that version very much.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to bust that out whenever Rennie says bag of dicks. Then you got bag puss. So there we go.
Which is every half an hour.
Yeah.
The comments, people in the chat are really enjoying that.
Well, there were some comments,
or poll on poll.
Yes, there were some comments during the Ahsoka streams about how her little head gear, head tails, whatever, looked like bagpuss.
Yeah.
So this mindless creation was born.
So let it be done.
All right. So there's your palate cleanser, guys.
Remember Ahsoka?
Nope.
Well, to be fair, all those things were pretty much all airing around about 1973. So there's a theme.
Terribleness.
I like the frog.
Is the thing,
I like
as
the
always.
frog theme.
It's like you remember you'd be watching like Saturday morning cartoons is great or whatever. You get up Sunday, you really hope that there would be some more cartoons or whatever, and instead you got like Davy and Goliath.
Yeah, or Gumby.
I don't know, Davy.
Yeah, oh God, Jesus.
Yeah, it would always be some vaguely Christian stuff.
Yeah, it's all religious, and it's usually
in between televangelists. And, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
That's enormous, still, isn't it? The televangelist on a Sunday on American TV.
Oh, yeah.
That's still,
I wouldn't know, but I assume so. Yeah.
I mean, then
I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised.
The only other thing on was
sorry, Karen.
Oh. No, the only other thing on was animated Star Trek, and nobody wanted to watch that. So,
oh God, no.
No, I remember the first time I went to the States was about 87, and I was in Florida, so I kind of assumed that was going to be, I was surprised, but it sort of made sense. But then when I went back here about 4 or 5 years ago, and it was still just as sort of, dominating all of the TV shows, I was kind of like, wow, I'm so sort of surprised this is still as big as it is, but clearly it is.
Yeah, out here on the West Coast, we had the Crystal Cathedral.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and
with Skeletor as the televangelist. Yeah.
Yep.
Schwarzenegger's wife. What's her name?
Maria
Shriver. Yeah. She's the crypt keeper, man. She's been out of public eye for a good 20 years now.
And with reason.
Yeah, for very good reason. Arnold not looking so great himself.
No, I actually saw some clips of him when he was in the Austrian army. He was part of a tank crew, and apparently once he was like successful in the U.S. or whatever, he bought the actual tank that he was a crew member of and brought it to the U.S. And
I just saw a little. It wasn't like a meme, but I saw like a little bit about that I had never seen before about Arnold bashing his Nazi father, like just bashing him and calling him like a total bastard for being a Nazi, and I had no idea. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Artoo put a clip in the private chat. How good do you feel about that being copyright free? I have no way.
I'm positive it's copyright free.
All right, because you might get a flame in your butthole.
Oh Lord, no.
Whoo!
All right, God's gonna put the flame in the AIDS in your butthole. All right, you guys have all earned.
There'll be no penis in your butthole if that happens.
You guys have all earned the final chapter of the history of white people in America. You've done very well. Appreciate your patience. So for anyone who's not been keeping track at home, what did Jamma do? I don't see his chat. Oh, Jamma. Oh my. Oh, where did it go?
Because
it's disappeared.
Seeing it. Oh, this screen is not up to date.
Well, sorry. Yeah.
We have a $5 Rumble rant from Jamma Llama.
Ooh.
It says, because
wait, because he just said $10 more because he forgot his wallet.
Yes, I wasn't going to bring it up, but
do we have some footage of a visit that explains the lore?
We do. It has not been mosaiced for anonymity yet, but yeah, we went out to tacos with Gemma, and we get to we literally got to the restaurant. He's like, "Oh shit, I forgot my wallet."
You're like, "Oh yeah, I've heard that before." Okay,
Look at this jag.
Yeah, it is jag.
You know, no, thank you, Gemma. That's very kind. Thank you very much. You've given us enough. You've paid enough forward to pay for the taco.
we love you, man.
So yeah, it was wonderful to meet Gemma, and I am going to edit just a little bit, like we did with the Deadpool review. Just a little couple quips here and there. It was a wonderful day meeting Gemma, and we went to a really fantastic beach house
my God,
was rented for his father's birthday, 80th birthday, I believe.
Ooh.
It was
congratulations to that.
It was so gorgeous.
It was just wonderful.
It was literally right on the beach,
facing just at the beach.
The ocean. The water was, you could literally walk down the steps and go into the water. It was amazing.
Yeah, really wonderful.
We really appreciated you inviting us there and sharing that time with us there. We had so much fun. The tacos were great.
What was the name of the restaurant we went to for tacos?
Johnny Manana's in
Johnny
Ocean.
Manana's. And
I've heard of
Gemma liked it so much he went there again for breakfast the next day.
Yeah, that guy started out just like he made like one little restaurant that he ran, and now he's got like a whole slew of restaurants.
It was packed. It was a long wait for our food, and it was totally worth it.
Yeah.
It was absolutely worth it. Great fish tacos.
Do you remember your 80th, Jay?
Which one?
His 18th what?
No, it's 80th. No.
Oh, his 80th.
It was like which one? You have to put the most significant.
The first
digit
one,
on.
the second one, or are we going on the fourth now? I'm not sure.
There's a lot of them.
One of my favorite parts of the recap from last week is Jay, do you still have your Civil War outfit?
Yeah.
Which one?
Side? Yeah.
He doesn't mean the outfit. He means which Civil War.
Exactly. Yeah. Roman.
Oh my God. Oldest Gamer. I would absolutely love that. That would be so much fun. Oldest Gamer with $10. I need B-Sides crew to come to Florida, not Disney World. How about Universal Studios in 2025? Okay. So.
Oh yeah. Tell him.
Okay. So I am actually trying to actively set aside money for us to go to Florida, to go to the Universal Studios, so that we can go to what is it called again? The Dark Universe or
Dark Universe. They're
Universe.
Trying again to push the original, but the Universal Monsters.
Oh yeah, the Universal Monsters.
Yeah, the Universal.
And they're actually going to have a flaming windmill, which sounds amazing to me.
Yeah.
They are kind of re-updating it with
some sort of weird modern storyline.
New things, and there's like Daughter of Dracula or whatever. Yeah. But it's we're very hopeful, and we really want to go.
Did you happen to see the video of them testing the flying dragons?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, so they've got drones that they built to be like flying dragons, and they actually have like the wings flapping and all that. It's for the Harry Potter thing, I think.
Whoa! Oh, I'm down for
that.
Yeah,
they have. Yeah,
it's kind of the only thing we've been looking forward to for as far as like parks go for a long time.
Yeah, it's the only thing. I don't really.
Wayfarer is in.
Disney World or anything like that, but I definitely want to go and see
Universal.
Frankenstein and Dracula and the Wolfman and the Mummy. I want to see all of it because I absolutely love the Universal monsters, the stuff I grew up watching. And when they said that they were going to do this, I thought, yeah, but they're not doing it in California. They're only doing it in California.
They're doing it in Florida. Yeah, they're building that park up. That thing is going to shoot.
They're out of real estate in California.
No, the best part is Disney basically paid for it by buying out Hulu. So.
Yeah. Thanks for the money.
And that's going to work out great for Disney.
The thing is, I went to Disneyland in '88. It was the first year that they had Star Tour stuff, and I was like, man, this is great. You see that, and then you still had classic Pirates of the Caribbean and all that, and then I was like reading some news recently, and the modifications that they had done and rides that they'd either changed or shut down or whatever. And I was like, what the hell would you go to other than, I'm gonna ride the roller coaster and then wander around. But the really cool stuff that they, did, like, Haunted Mansion, again, Pirates of the Caribbean was ludicrously impressive. That you really felt like you were like in a, Louisiana bayou kind of feel, and the everything, the way it worked, or again, Haunted Mansion, you went in, it was really skilled practical effects that you were seeing, and it just, I loved looking at all of the the Pepper's Ghost stuff that they were doing. Man, it was
the theming was off the chart, and the crew were really into it as well.
That's a time where you never saw anybody get trash cans. It just happened, right? Because they would all just drop down and go through the tunnels and handle
Which is ironic, because the first couple of reviews we watched of the Galactic Ship Cruiser, they were just janitors emptying out trash cans in the middle of the show.
You never saw that. Yeah, you never saw anything like
that. Walt
we
really had this idea of this magical thing that people never saw what happened.
We took a photograph of a piece of litter in the car park on the way out. We took a photograph of it. That's how clean and tidy everything was.
It was remarkable.
We found a single wrapper on the floor, and we took a photo of it and said, look, it's the only piece of rubbish in the entire park. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then it magically disappeared when you turned around and then turned back to look at it. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so you guys all know that I worked at Disneyland back in the 80s when I was a teenager. And I can't even begin to tell you how much emphasis it was on the sweepers. Out there, it was just like, as soon as you dropped there, it didn't matter if it was a piece of popcorn that a bird could pick up. They were like right there at your heels, sweeping.
They
it
were,
up.
Yeah,
fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I was there in '87, and I just thought it was fantastic.
Hey, I worked there.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was there in '87.
Were you at the Epcot Small World thing?
No.
Were you one of the British people?
No.
Fake British people.
No, I was working at Disneyland.
She was at Disneyland, the California.
Right. Sorry, I was in Disney World. It's Florida for me.
Oh, okay.
So, but no, I've been to Disneyland since '87. But yeah, I was in.
Yeah, I went to Disneyland in '88, and then I went to Disney World in '90. And yeah, again, there was kind of a vibe difference, between Disney World and Disneyland, but it wasn't like stunningly different. Again, everything was clean. The everybody was friendly. The actors, that were playing the different parts were very much professional and doing their thing or whatever. And it just seems like all of that's kind of gone away. And again, it's the rock comes from the top down, right?
Barbara and I have talked a lot about it. A lot of the street level employees that work at Disney work there at a loss. Because of their transportation costs and having to rent rooms and things like that. They do it because they love it.
Oh God, especially at Disneyland. I mean,
there are lifers.
I'll get the affordable housing. Yeah, that's about 4 hours that way into the.
There is none. Yeah, there is none. But yeah, the closer you live to Anaheim, the more ridiculous it is.
I mean, I lived in Long Beach, and at the time, it was maybe about a 20-minute drive down the freeway for me. To get to work. So it wasn't that bad.
Right.
But a lot of these other people, they go and they'll sleep in their cars.
Yeah.
To be able to
be part of
work
it.
there. Yeah, to be part of it.
Yeah, they're not making any money.
No.
They're really not.
Yeah, I've bumped into some people that have been there for like pensioner age who've been working there their entire lives, and
I still have friends
they keep going back every year and stuff, and spending their days off there as well because they get free entry and things like that. So.
Right.
I still have friends that work at the park that were lifers that just stayed.
Yeah.
God, I can't imagine the frustration that they have now. That if they, if they worked there in the 80s, they knew how it was run and how everything was supposed to work, and then you just see the slow disintegration of that ethic and what the idea of Disneyland or Disney World was supposed to be. And now it's just bucket is every other shitty amusement park.
I hope it will cycle back up.
I do too. I hope it cycles back up. When I worked there, this is how different everything was back in the 80s. When I worked there, women were not allowed to wear makeup. The only makeup you were allowed to wear would be like a foundation makeup, and mascara, and a light colored lip gloss or lipstick.
Right.
It could not be bright red. It could not be dark. It had to be like
coral.
Yeah, it had to be very, very
flesh
subtle.
toned. I would like it flesh toned. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing has to be sexy. That's the bottom line. Is it wholesome? Is the
you need to disappear because you need.
Men
to
were not allowed to have mustaches or beards unless they happened to be working at the park when it opened, because Walt had a mustache and allowed it. But after Walt died, that became a no-no for anybody who worked on stage. So if you were on stage, you could not have a mustache, you could not have a beard. Guys could not have earrings. If you were a woman, you had to wear only one pair of earrings. You could not wear multiple earrings. They could only be a certain size, like a 1/4-inch stud type thing.
Right.
What else? I mean, there was so much. Obviously, no visible tattoos.
You have to squeeze into a polyester Burger King outfit.
Your haircut always, your hair. I can't even begin to tell you how much polyester I wore back in the 80s. The haircuts had to be trimmed and off the collar for men. Women had to be up and away from the face. God, there were so many weird little details that you had to follow.
You couldn't even smoke weed on the clock back then.
Nope. As a cast member, you had so many rules that you had to follow. The perks were you could go into the park anytime you wanted, which we frequently did. But the thing that jarred me was, like, I quit working there in, I think, 89. I was there from 86 to 89. And I went back. I didn't go back, I think, until I had my son, and we bought pass holders for that time. And when I first went back into the park, and this had to have been at least almost 10 years later, that I was so shocked that women were allowed to wear makeup. There were girls there with bright eyeshadow and eyeliner. Yeah. And I was like, whoa, what just happened? What weird, freakish world did I stumble into? Because it was that strictly enforced. I had one of my shift supervisors come and pull me off because she thought I was wearing 2 earrings once. And I'm like, are you kidding? Yeah, it was that tight. That 1/4-inch stud. Really, Eraserhead? That was your nickname? All right.
I think it's exaggerating.
Jeez.
He's just showing off.
From an otter.
Yeah, I mean, he got that BDE going now. What's up? Well, again,
do you know, all those things, all those restrictions, they kind of, I mean, let's face it, though, they did add something. I mean, I know that there were probably complete pain in the ass for everybody that worked there, but
it created an atmosphere.
Right, it's the details that matter, right?
It did, totally.
Yeah, and they had the idea, again, Walt had this idea about the experience you want to have, right? And that it was totally different, and it was a fantastic magical world where things. Oh, there's some trash on the floor. Oh, what the hell happened? It just magically disappeared. I didn't see who did it. I don't know where the hell the trash.
Those things were noticed. I mean, like I say, the fact that we actually took a photograph of the only bit of trash we saw the entire day,
right? Yeah, it was remarkable.
To the point that it was noticed.
one of the biggest things that Walt had about Disneyland itself was that when you entered Disneyland, you felt like you were in whatever land you were in. It didn't matter if you were in Frontierland
It was
or
the full
Tomorrowland.
immersion. The full immersion.
You never saw a taller building. You never saw
the eye lines.
The eye lines maintained that perspective at all times. Never matter where you were.
And Walt, as much of a problematic capitalist as he was incredibly democratic about the park. They had 10-cent coffee, they had free diapers and baby food. You know, it was, and he never changed that until he died.
And it was not until he died that coffee actually went up in price, because the entire time that Walt was alive, from Disneyland 1955 until he died in 1968, I think. Coffee was still 10 cents.
Yep. And they had a tobacco shop, and you could smoke in the park because Walt smoked.
Yeah.
Well, again, he understood the magician and sense that he had, right? It was I don't ever want to have them see what's going on, the man behind the curtain, right? The great and powerful Oz is all that you see, kind of thing, right? That things just happen. And when when you go into this area, you are in that world. Controlling the sight lines, controlling and again, all of the people that work there. The reason that these little nitpicky rules were there was because of the immersion. Because you're a worker. You don't draw attention. You need to be anonymous. It's just a thing that happens.
It's even part of the vernacular, because you're not an employee. You're not a worker. You're a cast member.
Right.
You are on stage, or you're backstage. The customers are not customers; they are guests.
Right.
And you want to treat them all with the same level of respect that you would treat everybody, which is why when celebrities came in, you couldn't treat them differently.
Right.
You had to treat them all with the same respect that you would give the next person in line. And it's one of the reasons why, to this day, I don't point when somebody asks me where something is. I don't ever point and say it's over there. I do a full hand gesture and say it's right down. Yes, it's right down the road.
Right.
It's that kind of thing.
Absolutely right.
It's so ingrained into you that even 30 plus years after leaving the park, those things have stayed with me.
Yeah, and again, Walt had the vision of understanding all of the little things, right? That pointing is an aggressive gesture, an open hand is inclusive.
Welcoming.
Right?
Never cross your arms. You can hold your elbows, but never cross your arms.
Hands in your pockets, that kind of stuff.
Hands in your pockets.
Right. Yeah. Body language and all that. Again, that somebody goes through that level of detail tells you the vision that they have about the big things, right? When you care about the small things to that kind of level, you're understanding that in order to pull off the big things, all the little things have to work.
Walt had a vision. Walt had a vision. He understood people, and he was meticulous with the details. Meticulous with details.
Again, he's a magician, right? You practice the trick, the little things, the redirect, look at this and all that, right? He understood that. And then he implemented it on a huge level where everybody is part of the trick.
And not to take advantage of people, really.
No, it's again to sell the convincing
wonderful experience.
It's the immersion part of it. It's one of the reasons why when you are walking down Main Street, you'll see these speakers, but they're not actually speakers. They're pumping out the sense of
the smell.
Or the smoke shop or something like that. They don't have a smoke shop anymore, but you know what I mean.
Right.
And it's that kind of thing. And Disneyland itself was so popular opening day that when people came in and the streets had not set, the asphalt on Main Street had not set.
It was still wet.
Yeah.
And women's shoes were sinking into the heels. They had a strike at the time and did not have all of the soda machines.
They scrambled to bring in free water for everyone.
Yeah, right.
Or water fountains working. So they were giving out cups of ice water free to people who were hot and tired, and because they had run out of soda. And Walt said, "I'd rather have working toilets than have water fountains."
Yeah.
And so that was a smart.
That was the choice on day one.
Obviously.
Yeah, good choice.
But that
Good
was
choice.
the choice on day one, and these were all really weird things that happened that could have really made someone's experience in a park negative. You've run out of soda. Our heels are sinking into the asphalt. It's hot as blazes. There's not enough shade.
Yeah, there's no shade in the original Disneyland.
Yeah. And yet people, when they were polling people as they left, people were like 100% coming back. Loved it. Great time. My kids loved it. I loved it. Yeah.
For all its unfinished shortcomings, opening at Disneyland was a massive success.
Yeah.
There's some really clever things with the design of the whole park as well. The big buildings are called, I think they call them weenies, but they're basically the thing that distracts that catches your eye, like the castle and
the forced perspective of it.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Just insane.
It's very clever the way that you sort of direct your vision towards the next big thing, and wherever you're in the park, you can see the next big thing just on the horizon, and you've got it as a landmark to head towards. It's very very smart. Not many theme parks do that. I mean, over the years they've learned from Walt, but certainly at the time nobody was doing that except Walt Disney.
No,
yeah, again, it's the magician's hand, right? You know, Walt understood how to do this stuff because of the films, because of the things that he did. But again, it's that in order to convince the audience, yes, very clearly you're not actually sawing the lady in half, but you have to distract and do certain things to
for a minute
them
you believe it,
right? And if you can do that on the large scale, again, it's an escape for people. And if you do the work on the little details that won't break suspension of disbelief, people will believe for a while, right? Or accept it, and it's fine. But the minute that hi, I'm in the the Pirates of the Caribbean, and then I see some guy in his normal janitor's uniform brooming across, then it breaks the immersion, the suspension of disbelief.
Every costume is original, and again, it's not a uniform, it's a costume.
Right? Because again, you're always performing. Always understand you're in a character,
and
even if you're the guy
it's one of the reasons why they didn't. Walt never wanted people to see trash being hauled away, which is why there's tunnels everywhere. It's all of these little things that created this magical, and I don't use that word ironically, as magical an experience as it is. That's why I find it so sad today to see what these parks have become.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No. And I the one thing that sticks with me, the more I learn about Walt and his vision, his head will be spinning in his cryogenic chamber now.
God,
with lightning lanes and fast passes and everything, because he wanted democracy for everyone in the park to be equal. Everyone waits in line the same amount of time. Everyone gets the same chances. And this pay-to-play thing is disgusting.
Yeah, the whole thing with the apps on your phone that you're basically constantly looking at for the entire time. I mean,
he would never want you to look at your phone.
Absolutely
you want to look at the magical world that he's created.
You're bringing the real world into this park, and why are you doing that?
It's everything
you're
he
scrolling
hated.
through your phone and you're stacking lightning lanes or Genie Plus or whatever the fuck that is. And it has become so expensive just to go there. Tickets now are insane.
It's elitist now.
Well, they've chosen a different audience, right?
And if you want a park hopper experience, it comes just astronomical.
Yeah, if you've got a family of like 2 or 3 kids, you are.
But it's not for them anymore.
Yeah, you're not.
It's not for them anymore.
The target demographic anymore.
No,
right?
The target demographic is a bunch of childless millennials who want to go back and spend time at the park.
RJ said it right there.
Yeah,
I don't want to lose my memories of being a kid at Disney. I don't either. I don't even.
When I went to Universal about 7 or 8 years back, there was a the attitude of the Universal crew is quite kind of funny by comparison. It's because they actually openly mock Disney's attitude to their customers. They were basically saying, come on everybody, get on the ride. You don't have to smile. It's not Disney. I thought it was really funny. They were basically just sort of saying, we don't need to be professional here. It's okay.
Well, I mean, or it's mocking the caricature of what Disney is.
Well, exactly, yeah, and that was. I mean, I got the joke. It was kind of like we're not Disney. We do things different.
When I finally went back to Disney, back in the early 2000s, when I was taking my son there for the first time, I could buy a Southern California resident pass for like $90.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I could add on parking for an extra $30. And the blackout days for these passes were only Saturday. That was it. Not Friday and Saturday, just Saturday. Because that was usually the busiest day in the park. And the major holidays, you can go in on Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever. However, if you did want to go in on those days with your pass, you could buy a ticket that was only $25.
Jesus. Now it's $250.
And now it's like, if you want a park hopper experience, forget it. These passes, and they're not, these passes, these magic keys or whatever they're calling them now, they're like $250, $300 for the basic Southern California experience. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I could go to Disneyland for a whole year for basically under $200
as a working single
as
mother.
a working single mom. That was I could do.
Right.
And what that does is it enables you to go for a few hours, not try and cram everything every hour of the day and rope drop at 7 a.m. to be miserable and tired all day long, rushing around, staring at your phone. You can just go for a little bit.
Yeah, you could go for a couple hours. You never felt like you had to get your money's worth in. None of that. If my kid had a nice day at kindergarten, it was like, okay, well, let's go celebrate at Disneyland. You want a corn dog? Why don't I get one of those really yummy ones at Disneyland? Oh, you had a kind of a bummer day. Why don't we go to Disneyland and cheer yourself up?
That's a shame that's changed. It really is.
It really is. It's such a. It breaks my heart because I'm okay. Hi, my name is Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
I'm a Disney adult. So it does. It breaks my heart that this is what it's come to.
There's a theme park in Holland called Efteling, and the people there have got the same sort of love affair with that park as residents of Florida and California have for Disney. It's much the same. It sort of came out about the same time, sort of late 50s, early 60s, and it's got this kind of beautiful old charm to it. A lot of very fully made buildings that you can walk through and all this kind of stuff. It has over the years obviously changed and got roller coasters and big deal rides in there and stuff, but that park is still affordable, and still people do exactly as you just described, Barbara. They take their kids for the afternoon and stuff like that, and that's still a thing. But it is sad to see that that's kind of disappeared now, and probably is never going to come back.
It's sad.
That's heartbreaking. Yeah.
Fiona, I'm going to try and look at your.
Yeah, try and get her infographic.
Try and look at a what? What are you looking at? Fiona's.
Nothing that you can't access.
Yeah. I mean, there's the links right there. You can find out. But I mean, the thing about Walt is that he had that.
Oh my goodness!
The willingness to go. He wanted to make everybody kind of remember, or especially if you were a child, experience the wonder of magical things, right? And so everything was built around that. What you have now is a corporation that essentially tries to mine the nostalgia of adults that never really grew up, right? And yeah, they're making good money, but they'll spend it Twisted. Jesus, yeah, this.
Oh
yeah.
my God, I can't even read the text on that. But
that's the Death Star, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Behold the Mickey Mouse, and it's
the blue area is the trench.
Gaze upon Mickey in despair.
Fiona, did you put that on Twitter so people can look at it?
Yeah, she did.
It's impossible to read here, but thank you. All right.
Again, you lose weight, especially if you have an inspired leader. And one of the problems with Disney is that you had this visionary leader, but he controlled everything, and the people that he got under him were good at following his instructions and understanding the vision. But when he died, there was no one to replace that visionary. And it began to creep, right? And as with any large institution over time, it gets taken over by bureaucrats that do what they do. And so they don't even know why some of these things existed, right? The rules that Barbara had to operate under, they would just look at them and go, "Well, I don't know why this is there. I'm going to change it," because they don't understand the greater, that these small things contribute to the greater whole. And now at this point, you look at Disneyland or Disney World, and it was like, this is so fucking far from the vision that Walt had. It's just a mockery of what he wanted. And we're starting to see the results of it with the drawing.
I'm sure he might have employed some Nazis, but
Yeah. Well, who didn't in that era? Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
I love that story that the staff were told not to call it Mauschwitz. So they all started.
That seems a little harsh.
They all started calling it Dachau instead, which I thought was
Dachau.
Yeah. God, all we'd ever called it was the Tragic Kingdom, or or the crappiest place on earth.
Yeah.
When I worked at a toy store in Santa Monica, we used to call it the dustiest place on earth because we were relentlessly cleaning the shelves and the products from the ocean wind. All right, guys, I enjoyed that discussion. I like that transgression a little bit. But we've got important sociological material to cover here.
It's White History Month.
That's right. 11 months a year. It's White History Month, and we are celebrating. All right. Well, I'll get you. Gamer, I'll give you your kettle right now. Here you go, buddy.
Very important. Very important. Beautiful daylight outside.
Yeah.
Kids playing in the yard. Dogs barking next
You mean
door.
on the deck? On the deck.
And that means disaster for this lady.
It does.
Because she is on a boat.
That is the
Don't
most
boil a kettle on a boat.
There you go, buddy.
Look, we have day for night. This is house for boat. It's fine. It's a cinema conceit,
Thank you for
at least her
oh God,
right on top of the
Fiona
explosion.
wins.
Oh wow.
Yes, who can vault?
I don't know, Fiona,
That's amazing.
if you've ever driven down the 5 here in California, but we have Auschwitz here.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
That sounds like something Gary Larson would have put together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the most terrible 10 miles you will ever drive. On left and right, there is a gigantic cattle farm and slaughterhouse. It is.
that's all of Kansas.
Oh yeah. We got
Ranch.
feedlots everywhere. Oh, that's my wife grew up in Southwest Kansas, and I was like,
no.
it's not the end of the world, but you can smell it from here.
Yeah, it does smell like the end of the world. All right, guys. Well, let's get
Milpitas
into
was like that. We used to call it Smellpitas.
Let's get into our weekly history lesson.
Okay.
Take
notes, everybody.
Bit of an introduction here. If you've been keeping score at home, I skipped episode 3 because it's a little bit slow. It's not that it's not that funny, but
do you mean intellectually development disabled?
Pacing wise, it's a little bit of a slow burn, and there are some great moments in it. So what I've done is I've edited a a recap of episode 2 in front of this, and then we're all going to enjoy the glory of the supposed pregnancy of the daughter here. So,
oh no!
So when Irma told me that one of my neighbors was sick, I decided to do the neighborly thing.
Oh, I'm a Sikh, Mrs. Harrison. I'm not sick.
Oh. Oh.
Like all minorities, the white man must multiply to survive, and this requires sex education, a touchy subject. For the white person, crucial to this educational process, the telephone.
The forest moon of Endor.
You touched it? Bambi, that's gross. I can't believe you even looked. What? Well, my dad's. Years ago. Tommy? He's a kid, big deal. Was it fun? Was it like Porky's? It was better than Porky's? Tell me!
Go ahead and ask them. What are they going to do, ground you?
Mom? Mm-hmm? Is it okay if Jeff and I go up to my room to work on our book reports?
Ask your father.
Dad?
Ask your mother.
I'm worried my mom's gonna hear us.
Just put a pillow over your face, like last time.
And the bizarre world of white sex.
White sex.
Did you see Johnny last night?
Yeah.
That girl he had on? What monstrous tits. Oh.
You're Japanese. No, you're Japanese. No, you're Japanese. You're Korean. No.
Honey, I'm worried. It's after 2 a.m. and it's awfully quiet in Debbie's room.
Oh, relax, honey. They're both good students, and a good book report can take hours. Go to sleep.
Maybe some NyQuil.
White is the color, think of a rainbow. Color me white as snow that falls across this land that I love. Loving thy neighbor just like a brother, willing to labor for those stars and stripes that fly up above. The flag that waves above us all is mainly red and blue, but it wouldn't have stars or half of its stripes if not for the white
I'd like to imagine
the Caucasians galore chorus.
You're all standing up, right?
Oh, yes.
I can tell you are.
Hand over heart.
And I'm holding in a poop.
Oh, God. Going that extra mile.
Fascinating. I didn't know that. And I am a white person. Oh, hello there. I'm Martin Mull. Welcome to the new home video version of the History of White People in America, Volume 2. That's right, Volume 2. Volume 1, for those of you who missed it, I'm sorry, it just kind of came and went like a house of fire. I would say check with your video store.
British,
it's probably back by now. Or go to the 7-Eleven.
It's
they got them
biblical
right there
number.
between the pantyhose and the mints. Anyway, welcome to the show. Or should I say the shows, because what you're watching here is actually 4 shows on one tape. If you like them all, you've got enough video to entertain out-of-town relatives for days. Well, let's get started. Show number 1 is called White Religion. It's about how white people see God and vice versa. Now, for some, it will change their lives. For others of a different persuasion, it will only change their viewing plans for this evening. If you have any questions, I'll be back after the show. So right now, White Religion.
We will get David St. Hubbins here, so.
Oh, yeah.
And why were all those animals there to begin with? Because animals were intended to congregate. And that includes the two-legged variety. I am deeply saddened to look out this morning upon so many empty seats. Where are our young people? Where are their parents?
Yep.
And their parents? Well, of course, their parents are dead. But next Sunday, I'd like to see this church looking like Noah's Ark. But hopefully not smelling like it. Oh, while I got you here, those of you who are involved in the Sodom and Gomorrah pageant, Mrs. Schneider will be holding costume fittings in the cafeteria.
What's that, Jay?
It's a fake. He was saying the UK Gov account just got suspended. We talked about that in the intro. It's a fake account.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
False flag. All right.
Auditorium right now.
Though they probably should.
Yes.
See you next Sunday. Bring a friend. Always plenty of free parking.
Hello, I'm Martin Mull, and it is one
Hooray!
beautiful Sunday morning here in Hawkins Falls, Ohio. We're here to continue our unrelenting exploration of the genus Whitus americanus, the white American. Now, where are all the people, you may ask? Well, as I said, it's Sunday morning, and it's my guess that these people are out exercising their basic right to worship in the church of their choice. The Catholics are saying their rosaries. The Lutherans are saying basically the same thing without the benefit of rosaries. The Unitarians are discussing El Salvador. And in South Hawkins Falls, the Baptists are shaking their tambourines and passing out.
I've been
Now,
to a
these people may not
Unitarian
all
church.
agree on the text, but they do agree on one basic truth, that there's something pretty scary out there, and it's worth an hour out of your week to make friends with it. The Harrisons have been members of the Hawkins Falls Methodist Church since Hal had his second gallbladder attack.
I can't believe you wrote that thing all by yourself. I had some inspiration. Very long, too. A lot of work.
Joyce enjoys singing the old-time hymns. Hal just likes knowing he's rubbed elbows with the guy upstairs.
Did you buy your raffle tickets?
Oh, good. Buy
Hang
a
on to
couple.
them. It's a beautiful car.
Thank you. You need to view it.
His hair has never looked better.
You know, I feel like I've rubbed elbows with
last
the
time he
guy
had
upstairs.
Oh, me too.
That's a nice feeling. I hope it lasts all week.
Why don't we let
He was a bit of a
Scott
shit
sit up
Saul
front with
Goodwin,
you, and I'll sit in the back with Deputy, okay?
Let the lovebirds sit together. You ride shotgun.
I want to ride shotgun.
Oh, this way your mom's right next to me, son.
Don't you do anything I wouldn't do, Mr. Harrison.
Oh, Scott.
Hey, what does that mean exactly?
It's a joke, Joyce. I'm joking now. I Scott myself understand, right, Scotty? Get in that car. I've lost the key. Oh, you have. Why the hell do you always do that? No, I'm serious. You scared me to death.
wanted me to take the keys.
Well,
They were
I thought I had to
making a bulge
traipse
in your
back in and
pants.
crawl under pews for
Oh,
20
you
minutes.
know
No,
I
really,
had
it's annoying.
TJ, that's a common
I know
feeling
I
when
told you
watching
to take it, but to
B-sides.
remind me or something. Ooh, that's hot.
On
Everything in?
B-side?
All right, let's go.
We would never do that to you.
No.
Sunday morning. Not only a time for the Word of God, but a chance to let it lap over into your real life. For the Harrisons, this means Sunday brunch at Danny's. Some may order breakfast. Some may order lunch. That's where they get the name, brunch. It has a nicer ring than lunkfest.
Yes.
You know, you're a fine boy, Scott. You remind me a lot of myself.
Well,
when
the
I was
reason
your
that they
age.
do that is because it could
You know
be
what?
easily misinterpreted for lutefisk, and nobody wants that.
Let's not downplay Lunkfest.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
How many coffees?
It's too easily confused.
Oh, I want. Do you have decaf? No, just calf. All right.
Just
well,
tell her
all
it's
right.
decaf. She would know the difference.
I would too. This stuff makes me
You
crazy.
shouldn't be drinking coffee. You should be having milk.
Well, Scott, you don't know our little girl very well, does he, honey? She hates milk. Oh, she can't stand the sight of it.
That's right. She has her own mind when it comes to the milk department. She's more bullheaded than her mother. Oh, Lord.
I really do respect her fashion choice here, though. That is.
Oh yeah, that is fantastic.
Super attractive.
But help the man that ends up marrying her.
Honey.
Good. Oh, Debbie, honey, I was only kidding. You're not near as bullheaded as your mother. Don't know anything.
Don't know what.
Come on, spill the beans. It can't be that big a deal.
I'm pregnant.
Oh!
Waitress, check, please.
Yep.
When we first came to Hawkins Falls to search out religion in white America, We just planned to give the subject a quick once-over, like 60 Minutes does.
Joyce, I want to discuss this out in the car. Thank you.
But as we started following the footsteps of the faithful down the sidewalk of salvation, we realized that, whoopsie, we'd stepped right into a sticky moral crisis. We needed more film.
Where am I going wrong, Binky?
Alfie, let's face facts. Church attendance is down everywhere, except in the South. And our congregation is primarily white, middle-class people. They don't have any spiritual problems that I can see. One lousy dollar. They don't need church. And they don't need a Buick. They've already got one. Maybe the raffle was a bad idea, huh?
Well, why don't we just keep the Buick and use it for funerals?
It's yellow.
It's off yellow.
Yeah, it's a gas guzzler. I say sell the darn thing, keep the money. For God's sake, let's get a professional youth director around here. Mrs. Schneider is just not working out. You're closer now.
Get it.
Youth directors are a special
Hello,
breed.
Reverend Proofrock?
Yeah.
Hal
rejected
Harrison
priest.
here, sir.
Oh, yes. Hi, Hal. How are things in the siding business?
I have no idea, sir. I'm not in the siding business. That's Hal Jenkins.
Oh, right. Well, it has been a long time then, Mr. Jackson.
Harrison, sir, and it has been a long time since we've talked. Reverend, we have a teensy bit of a problem here, which I think may need some spiritual guidance.
Is someone dying, Hal?
No, sir, no one's dying, just the opposite, actually.
Is she married?
No, sir, she's not married.
Well, we did have plans for later in the day.
Water skiing.
Can you make it right now?
We couldn't be there that soon. Give us at least 20 minutes.
Fine, Hal. Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend, and God bless you.
Yes, I'm
Well, that's it.
I'm
You'll
not
see us.
calling from inside the room.
I'm not standing on the porch.
Put on something new, too.
No, I'm at Amelia's driveway right now.
Reverend Proofrock has been helping people like the Harrisons since 1967. He first felt God calling him to change the world while in the Peace Corps, teaching Bible stories, table manners, and ping pong to the natives of Uganda. He's there whenever a special word is needed.
Hello, boys. I'm going to tell you a little story now. It's from the Bible. I like to call this the story of David and Goliath, but for today's purposes, why don't we call it the Buccaneers versus Joe Louis Vocation?
Reverend Proofrock, if a team is losing 73-0 at halftime, is there a way we could forfeit the game so no one They got 6 black guys and a Samoan on their team. We're no match. Reverend Proofrock, may I?
Of course.
We all know the story of David and Goliath.
Yeah.
You told it to us 2 weeks ago, and we still lost.
Fine. Well, then, let me recite for you a poem I wrote, especially for this occasion.
Oh, no. Is that a haiku?
Let's give Jesus Christ the football.
R2, you're on.
Let him even up the score. Let him run it through the crossbars, half of which he's seen before.
Amen, amen, amen. All right, thank you very much, Padre. All right, you guys, let's go out there now. I want you to go out there. I want you guys to just go for the groin, all right? Just,
Yeah, go for the groin. Exactly.
Not your own, Harrison. Now, let's go, go, go. Come on, get out there, go. All right.
Have fun and play fair.
Of course, Reverend Proofrock couldn't allow our cameras to intrude on his very private conversation with the Harrisons.
He would
There are
just
still
recite it
some
to us
things
later.
too personal for television.
You might want to take a look at these. They can sometimes help you right through the tough spots.
What do I owe you for these?
Oh, on the house.
Really? Thank you. I can't thank you enough,
My
Reverend.
payment is the fact that you decided to come and see us.
All right, we've taken up enough of their time.
Oh, not at all.
Thanks
Goodbye.
again.
But from the looks on these people's faces, it appears the Reverend has calmed the troubled waters.
I'm not wearing panties.
Oh.
I know.
Bye.
My fault. My fault. This whole catastrophe is my fault. You know, I have to laugh, Joyce. I spend every waking hour of my life busting my keister to put a roof over our heads, and it comes down to this. It's my fault because I'm a bad role model.
That's not what I said.
Those were your exact words. And let me remind you, St. Joyce, you were not exactly gun-shy in the back seat of my Plymouth before we got married. I remember all that begging.
Begging?
begging? I did not do any begging. You were the one who did all the begging.
Well, someone was begging.
That you called
Yeah, I
Scar
can relate.
a member
Yeah.
of the family to his face.
Oh, no, never to his face.
You did too,
No,
Hal Harrison.
no,
many,
no.
many times.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I
You
didn't.
most certainly did. A member of the family.
Well, right now, as far as I'm concerned, he is a member of the Manson family.
Hal, you don't think they did it right here in this house, do you?
In this house? Well, I don't see when.
How about the weekend we went to your mother's?
Bingo!
You don't think they did it on our bed, do you?
Oh, double bingo!
On my grandmother's quilt? Oh, God, I hope there's a God.
Well, if there's, I'll tell you one thing. Reverend Prufrock sure as hell doesn't know him. We spent an hour and a half eating day-old potato chips with him and his Budinsky wife, and all we came away with is a bunch of pamphlets with pictures of storks in them.
We're gonna have to work this out with the man upstairs. By ourselves.
What do I owe you for these?
Yeah, what do you say? That's not sufficient?
She's upstairs in her room doing her homework.
Homework? I'll give her homework. You tell her to run down those stairs as fast as she can. We gotta talk to her.
Debbie? Debbie, I want you to run down those stairs just as fast as you can. Your father wants to talk to you.
Christ, if I hadn't begged, we never would have done anything.
Doesn't it worry you when the Pope kisses the ground every time the plane lands? Well, point in fact, do his lips actually touch the ground? I really can't answer that. I certainly hope not. You could get as sick as a dog, and
Yeah.
you know how filthy it is there.
May I change the subject from filth, gentlemen, to a more pleasant one, perhaps? These chicken sausages we're blessed with today are full
Master of
of
disguise.
tasty, they're nutritious, and a little Metzia. They're not
I'm hoping we have an
fulfilling.
entire Spinal Tap reunion.
Well, you know, I think since Sid has already started, Grace is kind of a moot point.
I'm afraid I must insist on a grace.
God, these are good.
Amen. Thank you, Sid. Nicely put.
What you're witnessing
Yeah,
is a
these
weekly
are good.
event here in Hawkins Falls. A chance for the righteous of all faiths to come together. A chance for these people with differing viewpoints to open their minds, study the menu, and choose an entree. Today, the special is sausages, chicken sausages, I believe, and cheese souffle. Just perhaps that cheese could be the glue that holds the spiritual life of this community together for yet another week. No subject is taboo here, not for these soul-cleansing get-togethers.
So, I hear from a couple of the women in the Hadassah that the Harrison girl is knocked up.
You're on B-sides. You're already here.
This was not the work of the Epstein kid?
No.
It wasn't the O'Brien boy, was it?
No.
Look at that
I
razor
heard
head.
it was Scott Mount.
From whom did you hear?
Simpatico, baby, simpatico.
The Methodist. Sorry, Scott Mount.
Well,
So-
Debbie Harrison, isn't she of the Baptist faith?
No, Debbie is of our parish.
I'm sorry, Alfie.
Gentlemen, may I suggest we are blessed today with the presence of a very fine, young Israeli-style wine? It's very sweet. Let's enjoy.
You don't have to ask me twice.
A bouquet like sugar.
You like cars? Do you? Well,
If anyone hasn't had the pleasure, Jewish wine, Manischewitz, is absolutely disgusting. It's the Kool-Aid of wine.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, Mr. Mullins.
It's Franzia
Mr.
is
Mull.
highbrow.
This car is just the perfect transportation vehicle for you. It's a marriage made in heaven, you
Well,
might
no,
say.
actually, I'm all set in the car department. I have got a BMW back in California that I'm crazy about. It's-
German-made car.
Oh, yeah, they make the best cars.
And yet
as
you
far
were
as I'm-
born here in the United States.
That's right.
Just trying to help.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. And you Reverend Prufrock, how's it going with the Harrison family crisis?
Well, I've been praying on it, and I've given them our last pamphlet, and I'm afraid now it's in God's hands.
And that's it?
Well, I'm not a miracle worker, Mr. Mull. I can't go back in time and pull the boy off of her, can I? I wish I could.
Well, I think we all wish that, don't we? But Reverend Prufrock, more to the point, is one of Hawkins'
Well, the
Hall's
boy
leading
does it.
clergy. Where the hell are you going?
I'd like to see that.
Answer me something. Can your BMW do this?
Wingalingus interruptus.
You know, Hal, this is the 20th century, and I think you realize that. You've got a couple of options open to you. Debbie doesn't have to keep that baby.
I don't follow you.
Well, I'm talking about the 2 big A's. In this case, number 1, adoption. I mean, have you considered adoption for Debbie?
What family would be interested? I mean, she's 16 now. She's pregnant.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, so I'm not even going to suggest the other.
Now, wait a minute. I'm up to hearing suggestions. I don't need any more advice. With all due respect to you, Mr. Mull, you finish up your film, you hightail it back to Hollywood and work on your tan. I'm stuck sitting here looking at little Miss... I'm just a girl who can't say no and trying to think up names for the next 8 months.
Look, I'm from California. I can arrange something.
I don't like it. He'd take too much kidding in school. Besides, what if he's a girl?
I understand. You know, Hal, in this case, I really feel for you. And I feel for Debbie, too.
Might as well. Everyone else is.
Hal, I'm really serious. I'm your friend.
I know. Seriously, Joyce is the one you should feel for. She's about to step off the edge, if you ask me.
Really? In what way?
Oh, it's this whole religion thing, Mr. Mull. I'm worried about her. Are you a religious man?
You know, in my own...
You know what she's telling me now?
Yeah. No.
That angels are coming into her bedroom in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And they sit around and have long talks about life and death and Debbie.
And you don't see them?
Hell, when I go out, you could drive a truck through a wall, let alone an angel. But I don't know what's next. What's it gonna be? Packing her bags for India? Blowing up a Howard Johnson? I mean, I love God as much as the next man.
To God, huh?
To God. He's one of the greatest.
Great man.
The finest.
Just one of. He's one of the greatest.
He's a great man. Yeah,
God
exactly
is the tops.
Been around for a while, hasn't he?
Long time.
He's up there on the list.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, top 5, maybe.
Yeah.
Mr. Mull, I don't know what the heck I would do if I had to lose Joyce to the Moonies or something.
Well, I think I've got a solution to all of our problems. I see it as sort of
definitely
like
80s.
without the fat ladies. We'd start tight on me coming into the room.
The Moonies is a deep cut.
Follow me. Then tight shot of you, tight shot of Joyce, quick cuts of the others, and then back to me for most of the rest of it. Listen, thank you all very much for coming on such short notice. And where's Debbie?
I think she's signing up for Lamaze. I should be with her.
You young man should be in the Coast Guard.
You promised you'd be civil.
Don't start, Joyce. Just don't start. Do us all a favor and do not start.
If I may, please. The Reverend and I have been praying and thinking and praying about your situation, and we think we may have something to offer.
What are you gonna do? Give him that Buick that you couldn't raffle off?
Tommy, please. We don't need them shooting the comments.
Like, oh shit, that was
As a matter of
the
fact,
idea.
Mrs. Proof-Rock and I were planning to donate the Buick to the young people.
So they can leave town with dignity.
That is very, very thoughtful and very Christian. And I think also we should get started here, Debbie or no Debbie. Hal, are you willing to open up your heart and forgive Debbie and Scott for their transgressions and accept them into your household as a threesome?
All right. Look, my daughter is my daughter, and she always will be my daughter, okay? All right, but if you're talking about this little scumbag who came parading into my own home like some preening peacock and proceeded to pour half a bottle of Jack Daniels down my little girl's throat and then made her perform acts I am too much of a gentleman to even mention in the presence of men of the cloth. Things I don't even get to do with my own wife, for Christ's sake. What?
That's the thing that's really irritating.
Exactly, yeah.
Al, this kind of behavior never solved anything. Al, please, you are a Christian. You're a Christian.
Guess what, everybody? Guess what I'm not?
A virgin?
I'm not pregnant!
I'm not the Hawk Tua girl.
Are you sure?
It was Debbie Harris, not Debbie Harrison. They got the records mixed up. But that's okay. She's marrying the Epstein boy.
Debbie Epstein?
Oy vey. I must call Mrs. Nussbaum immediately. Listen, if we leave right now, I believe we can get a half-day rate on the room. Come on, everyone.
Your style said I always have. Welcome back to the family.
I guess that's kind of a miracle, eh, Padre?
Yes, I'd say so. And so is coming back from a 73-0 halftime deficit to whip Joe Louis vocational by 1 point.
Thanks very much, but it really wasn't a miracle. It was strictly medical. It was groin injuries, I've told you.
Have you read your walk there?
Darwin, okay?
Darwin.
Yeah, don't start
Coach,
her.
I have some pamphlets for you.
Groin
You'll be
injury.
sorry you wound her up.
It has been a week of miracles here in Hawkins Falls. A miracle that Debbie Harrison no longer has to face a life of shame and degradation and a miracle that Scott now found his true calling in the Coast Guard. And I think we all sleep a lot better knowing that he's guarding Lake Erie. The Fighting Buccaneers football team made every Hawkins Fallsian proud with their 1-9 season. That's a miracle. And miracle of miracles, this church is full on a non-holiday. Bless you, every one of you. Oh, almost forgot. If you're interested in a car that drives like a miracle, the rep still has a next to new Buick to give away. So hold on to those ticket stubs. I know I'm holding on to mine. Rep, thank you. So long. And good luck.
How are you saying this at a slow pace? This was great.
I may have misjudged this because
Yes.
I watched all of them in a row just to get a feel for it, and it is funnier than I originally thought. Actually, I knew there were some great high points in it, but regardless, we have watched the entire series, folks, and I appreciate everyone being here for it.
And I hope that everybody, was appreciated this educational segment of B-Sides.
I definitely have.
Yeah.
Well, it's important to know our history.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And it's a key part of B-Sides. I mean, we very much care about history and educating everyone on that. And
it's important to be a wizard.
Yes,
It is.
yes.
It is, yeah.
Sometimes a grand wizard, if you may, yeah.
Smylexx, that was my name. But no, now I have returned as Smylexx the
Alex
Way.
the Brown. Alex the Brown and White.
You look great, buddy. You look
Thank
great.
you, yes.
No, you never
It's
mix
for
the
my
brown and
religious,
white. No, stop that. No, that's
my
wrong.
religious evenings. I wear this.
All right. Well, if I made a bad judgment, I apologize. But I thought that episode originally was not quite up to the other ones.
You made a bad judgment.
Yeah. That seems to be a theme on B-Sides in general.
Yeah,
Hey,
never done that before.
Hey.
Where's your live stream, huh?
You
It's
killed
a
it.
live stream
You
right
you
here,
sucked all
baby.
the life out of me with this allegedly live stream.
Is that an entendre?
It's more of an unalive stream that we have here.
Well, I can tell you this: if you do find yourself in the unfortunate position of having children, there is a product that can help.
Is it bleach? What is it? Oh yes.
Can I have a popsicle? No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids? Throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go. At the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had it with parenting, but wait, there is a solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto.
Does this smell like chloroform?
It does no now, more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to Nap Time. It's never been so quiet around here.
The secret lies in Nap Time's revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula. Developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Nap Time's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
This is chloroform.
Already put those wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay. Nap Time works in any situation. On the golf course. An awkward blind date.
I had a really good time tonight.
It even works on pets.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to Nap Time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks. I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Nap Time solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more. Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it. It's that simple. So if this looks familiar...
I feel pregnant.
Then don't wait. Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying...
Thanks, Nap Time.
Thanks, Nap Time. Thanks, Nap Time.
Nap Time, when they just won't shut up. Nap Time is not legal in the following states.
All of them.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. It's so good. We haven't shown that one in a little while.
Yep.
Where was that when I was a young mom?
I was in Ohio, actually.
No.
Well, you know, we're obligated by federal law to show a certain percentage of public service announcements.
Yes, it's important.
Per broadcast.
Yeah.
That was one of them. We're keeping up a pretty good clip here.
I don't know. We've got a dating match going on here in the chat.
Oh dear.
My reputation's starting to precede me, I think.
We love you, chat. Yeah, RJ, we showed that a couple times. File management is a real problem here at B-Sides. I lose videos faster than I lose skin cells. It's oh, is that a request?
Oh,
is that a request? Might be a request.
I mean, again, if we're going with public service, it's important to.
I
to
feel
warn.
as if we have an obligation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This just in from the control room.
Uh-oh.
Gonna put a cancer in the butthole. God's gonna put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming and you will not be able to sit down until you have a flame coming out of your butthole, and there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. that flame will be an eternal
don't
flame
be
coming
so
out
sure,
of the
Reverend.
butthole of every sodomite. Flame coming out of the butthole.
I can remember when I was a
flame coming out of your butt. That man
know that.
pulls that penis out of you. A flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. I'm like his butt. And all flames.
No, the flame.
You're going to see the power of God. Flame
Oh,
of
the
fire
power of
is gonna
God.
come out of the butthole.
In the butthole.
Well, it made more sense than Donald Trump on Thursday.
No, yeah.
At least I got this point.
Yep.
And you,
These
teeny
words.
Jake, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Yes, my limp penis. I think this is an excellent contrast between the we just saw white religion, and then we see a different kind of religion, a more charismatic style, if
more
you
of an
will.
inclusive religion.
Yes,
I would
and
say.
more direct, I think. He's not trying to raffle a Buick.
It's a Chrysler.
It is, Fiona. I can show it to you.
Merry Chrysler, everyone.
Yeah.
I just want to shout out to our patrons again. Fantastic.
They're to blame.
Look at
Everyone.
all those beautiful people.
Yes.
If you don't stop encouraging us, we're not going to stop providing this content
Exactly.
to you.
I mean, you have only yourselves to blame for this now.
And your name could get bigger on this screen.
Embiggening.
Just increase your membership subscription.
The larger your name, the less likely you are to have fire in the butthole.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can prevent fire in the butthole
Yes.
by donating heavily
Yes.
to patreon.com/BayrollStage.
And
We will
donating in Biggins the smallest man.
Yes, it
Fiona
does.
is engorged. I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll send you a
Yes.
prayer cloth that you can place across your mobile device and send it back to us, and we'll bless it.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
my good. Wow, Artoo's back with that.
Well, I think Fiona's really kind of set the tone for the show now. With yes, exactly. That's I think that really summarizes B-sides.
The manifest density.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's where we're at now at almost 4 hours. That's pretty much what happens on B-sides. We want to thank you again, everyone in the chat, everyone watching the replay for joining us on Rumble, because YouTube hates us, and
we hate them.
They can go fuck themselves because of their non-democratic.
I hope that they do have fire in their buttholes.
I would wish that upon them.
Yes,
absolutely,
yes.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah. Mostly, I just want to stare at Smylexx's avatar because it amuses me.
It is compelling.
All right. Well, I'll leave it up to the panel. We can have a little democracy here. Do we want to watch some B-sides classics, or do we want to keep Professor Artoo up a little bit longer to host a little riff tracks for us? What do you think, guys?
Riff tracks.
All right. Flaming Butthole says riff tracks. Anyone else?
I mean, I'm a classics kind of guy, but I have a certain flexibility.
I heard that about you.
Game.
All right, that's 2 for a game.
There you go. Well, yep.
All right,
gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Yes, Democracy Manifest.
All right. Well, the chat is speaking up. I think it's time for games, Artoo.
All right.
Can you help us out with that?
Yeah, even chat has a certain split. It's interesting.
A little bit. Wayfarer wants classics.
Yeah. Oldest gamer. He's for games.
Gemma's gonna pass out now, and I understand that. I wish I could, but I gotta host this garbage.
I actually passed out about 5 minutes ago.
RG has a vote.
It is oddly compelling, isn't it, Argentin?
It's
you can't not
look at it, as he said.
Yes.
When you look into it, it looks back.
Yes, it stares
into you.
Yes.
It's definitely poking me in the ribs.
Yeah. I really think the guy, I mean, he missed an opportunity. He really should have used that as the pole to do the pole vault. That's
it would have worked. Things would have worked out.
Yeah.
Okay, if you all don't like that, this is better.
What is that?
Oh
my God!
Oh, is that Z?
Ride,
well, you know,
ride.
Whoa,
the golden reach around.
YouTube would never approve of this.
You know, you don't see those extra legs in the movies much.
No.
How many legs have they?
Uncle Owen.
Yeah,
right. I'm gonna give you all a minute. I will be right back. Feel free to talk shit about Walt Disney or something, and
no.
That's not the position I ever expected.
Yeah, Argentum, this is a form of scissoring. It's fine. Yeah.
Wow. That.
I hope that wasn't my internet that just died.
No, I think that was Barbara's.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's very good.
Yes. I'm just been escorted into a car, having had a very succulent Chinese.
Oh yes, succulent Chinese dinner. Yes. Who will be receiving your flaccid penis? That we.
I think at least 3 of those policemen were inebriated after he breathed on them.
Yes.
The really amusing part about that is, again, I mentioned he spent his life as a petty criminal for the most part. That particular arrest
was a mistake.
Oh.
Yes,
it was a mistaken identity. He was
yes, of the many crimes that he had committed, this was not one of them.
That was not one of them.
Yes. I just love like the dramatic tone that he takes.
Yes. Oh, that's I mean that's the gold right there.
Yes, he just goes full theater.
He sees the camera and he goes right.
Rolling the
I
R's.
was told I would be able to speak.
Yes.
Who's touching my penis?
Yes.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Barbara's having a little bit of a lockup on her computer. All right. So if I don't know how you got AI to do that, but I actually don't want to know.
It was quite easy, given all the shipping that's going on with Star Wars lately.
Oh, there she is. Barbara's back. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but everyone watching, you want to open up a separate browser if you want to join the game. And we'll give you the password in just a moment after the panel is joined. What is the URL for the
Go ahead and share the screen there. And the URL is rifftracks.games.
Rifftracks.games. There we are. Okay. One moment, please. Chat, I'm going to duck out for a little bit.
Oh my.
Oh, there's the tab right there. And panelists, the code is in the private chat.
It is.
And we will share that with the audience, and you can all jump in a moment. Thank you, Artoo, for hosting the games.
Not a problem.
I really appreciate that because
and we have the other the earlier game, What the Dub, is also available now. I've got that set up. And
have we played that before on B-Sides?
No, it's very similar to Riff Tracks. It just has different clips in it. So
okay,
yeah, we can try that again on another date.
All right, we're waiting.
Very similar game.
I can't see the code.
It's in the
private chat.
Yes, I'm there, and it's old private chat. I can't see it.
It is definitely not a.
I got it.
Okay.
Pepcack.
Pepcack.
Yes.
Ipecac.com.
Pepcac. Okay, so that's all of us. And
so we have one slot left.
We have one slot left. Might be a little hard to play with the delay, but you can give it your best shot. So.
All right.
We should the code.
What we really want is someone to fill our slot.
That's exactly.
I think Barbara should have been given the code in a riddle.
Oh, we lost Smylexx.
Oh,
where'd you go, buddy?
Hey, you just put me right back.
We haven't autoed down.
Charge your phone, buddy. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, Fiona.
Oh, look at that. Fiona's in. Oh,
He's in, and I assume
I knew I'd get to play with Fiona at some point.
Well, to be fair, it's probably
hear.
oldest gamer cosplaying again.
I still feel we should have given Babs the code as a riddle.
All right, I'm off chat, but the riddle
first is in where, but never
so
in you.
Funny.
HPXJ. Sorry, guys. It's
Harry Potter X-ray junkie.
We're
my hit
winging it
points
tonight.
are extra jank.
You need to say it like Potter.
All right, well, you can join the audience, and we're going to go ahead and get started.
Yeah, you can still join the audience, and you can still vote, I believe.
Gamer, Fiona
Yes.
works
Hello,
in mysterious
aspiring
ways for
riffers.
wonders to perform.
In each round of Writer Riff mode, a movie clip will play.
Are we
Every
good
clip
skipping
has
the
a spot to
instructions?
write your own joke or
Oh,
riff
yeah.
as
Yeah.
All right.
We got this. We're
Round
professionals.
Jump in.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
World.
That's nothing from this world.
Why is it colorized? That's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Trouble?
It's Ted
Take a
Turner.
look for yourself.
Oh, my page is not refreshing at all.
That's nothing from this
Nope,
world.
mine either.
It's that time.
Oh,
again.
here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
yeah,
go.
Get
what
to
you're
your
doing.
riff now.
Ah, there we go.
Wow, that's a lot of extra time. Yeah, sorry, gamer. We're doing the best we can here.
I find it amusing that Argentum thought it remarkable to say that something weird just happened while watching B-sides.
Something weird for B-sides or something
that
weird
seems-
for reality?
Yes.
Oldest gamer shipping hard for Fiona.
Fiona's going to win
I mean,
anyway.
understandable.
She's the Patreon with the most, folks.
Take a look for yourself.
I always forget to do the sound effects.
World.
That's nothing
Also
from this
because you have to
world.
scroll through a bunch of
It's
shit.
from the
at a
world
time.
of broken sets and wobbly tombstones.
Oh,
Trouble?
Not bad.
Take a look for yourself.
World.
That's nothing
That's
from
nothing
this
but noise.
world.
It's Liam Neeson's dong.
oh my!
Look at the size of that thing.
Take a look for yourself.
That's no moon.
World.
That's nothing from this world.
That's my agent skipping town. Screw you, Larry.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
World.
That's nothing from this world.
My God, that's a short from B-sides.
Winner.
Winner.
Take a look for yourself.
Vop, 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 vop.
World.
That's nothing from this world.
Tinnitus, a Star Wars story.
Take a look for yourself. That's nothing from this world.
I think we lost our toilet seat. Check the back. Hurry.
That's the
That's
auto
your
reply.
favorite? Vote now.
No, we don't have any. It's full, so there's no auto.
Oh, it's all.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
it's
real
everybody's.
And those are always read by the riffers. Those don't have the auto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm learning.
No, I was thinking about bamboo sauce over Ray's head.
Yeah.
You're always thinking
But,
about bamboo sauce.
That's one.
The
does.
UFO is far too realistic.
You're complaining about it all the time, but you never forget it.
That's because we're still there.
Fiona. Hey, thank you guys.
Well done.
Come on, Larry. Gotta do better.
Go, Larry, go. All right. Who's the host with the most?
I don't know, but I sure wish I was on their stream.
Oh my God, that's horrible. Is that W.C. Fields, the deer?
Jesus.
Are you the next top ripper?
Okay.
To your rip.
I always forget the sound effects. Damn it.
It's because they're ludicrous to fucking scroll through.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward to get the sounds on there. Lock balls, everyone.
Yes.
Ugh, that's terrible. I punted.
Yeah.
All right.
He didn't give me enough there.
Yeah. That was some pretty thin gruel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suck it up, folks. This is B-sides. It's no room for the weak.
Fiona's working which reindeer pun can she use? Which one should she go with?
37 on Rumble, 0 on YouTube.
Go on.
Which is interesting.
Oh my God. Argentum, how can you forget lock balls?
She's not my real mom.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody likes you, Adam.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
Joke's on you. She's made a deal with the frog god. So I can take advantage of you. That's no nose. That's yo mama.
No.
My nosy is only red cause it's yo mama time enough.
What?
Put shizzle my nizzle.
You make one rape joke and sheesh.
That's Fiona.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus. Wow. I'm calling it.
I'm giving that to Fiona. That is. Oh yeah.
Well, we share a third of the brain anyway.
Well, yes. I mean, obviously, we do have to stick together in these things.
I think you'll find. I was the pervert that got that one right.
Well, again, it's the 1/3. It all fits.
Exactly. She can she's still taking some of the credit.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Okay, that's
Look, I'm in charge. That means I win.
Round 3.
Rigged.
We need you to kidnap the president.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh God!
Wow, okay, is that all we're getting?
People.
That is all we're getting.
We need you to kidnap the president.
Is this the Bronx movie? What was this
Time
from?
to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
God, do we have to provide dialogue for both?
Whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just the second line. Add sound effects. Sure. You could take the boy out of the Bronx. Oh, it's Escape 2000. Thank you, TJ.
Yes. Yeah.
I've not seen the other 1,999.
Yes, there's a lovely place in New Mexico for you. Just follow Henry Silva.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need you to kidnap the president.
Look, I told you I'm too busy watching B-sides. Besides, Biden will kidnap himself if we're lucky.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
We need you to kidnap the president.
The president of what? And call me Snake Bill.
That's a
We
Buckaroo
need you to
Banzai
kidnap the
bit.
president.
Do you mean the president? Or do you mean the actual president?
Political.
Very good.
We
Very
need you to
good.
kidnap the president.
Just don't get any orange on you. It's a death sentence.
We need you to kidnap the president.
I have no idea what's going on. I keep getting booted out.
Well, we have some idea who may have done that.
All right, Jamma.
We need you to kidnap the president.
Oh, it's
Give me
bad.
30 seconds. I just saw Fiona's profile.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yep,
Here we
yep.
go
I can
again.
understand that.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, Paps. We got to get you a hard line. We'll get it fixed.
Yeah, I know. But if it happens again, I'm just out. I'm not coming back. I'm done. Like the 4th time tonight.
That's the spirit.
Uh-huh.
Feel the cocks around you.
Time's almost up.
What is Fiona in this picture? Is she some sort of coyote or a rabbit? or
She would be the ice cream bunny from Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, she looks like Drew Barrymore right now.
Ta-da.
Uh-oh, Smylexx is creeping up.
He's coming for you.
Oh, shit. There goes Goodwin. Look, I'll put my dong on a pole. Whatever it takes. Ah.
Woo, Reefer Madness.
Reefer Madness colorized, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
The only thing good about the colorization is the colored smoke. No setup line? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
No, Argendum, send us some apples. Our vegetables won't grow because San Diego water is garbage. I think it's more minerals than actual water.
Yeah, it's full of sodomite.
Oh,
Whoa,
whoa.
What? It's
Yeah, the
it's mineral, I
sodomite
think.
mines around there are pretty famous, I believe. Yeah,
The miners are.
Get in,
no,
Fiona.
they're fabulous. They're fabulous miners.
Oh, she made it. Oh, good job. Fiona, do you see Eraserhead's comment? Do you see that?
Play that crazy tinnitus, baby. Man,
what happened?
This is some good
Oh,
shit.
there we go.
I can actually see us all in color.
I moved into the future.
I like that.
I'm just gonna watch. God and masturbate. I mean, I think that was implied.
Jesus.
That was unusual.
No, Jim, that's my keyboard.
Smylexx doesn't exercise.
Trying to
Come
blow
on.
things
Oh, come on.
up my
Ridiculous.
ass.
Oh, Well, when is it not time for that?
He drinks tea and he eats Swiglets.
Yeah. I have a bakery on site at work. What the hell?
Do you
I love
really?
Cake. Yeah. Yeah.
And you, madam, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? I wonder if they know what spit roast means. I don't want another hot tour.
Time to vote.
Oh god, dude.
That's a tough call.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
These people
Wow.
are
Oh man.
Plethora of choices.
Hard. All right. Whoo.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Vote.
Vote, 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 vote.
Vote. Vote like the wind.
Doing.
Oh, Fiona just jumped.
Oh, yes.
Wow. A lot of shuffling going on.
Oh,
the
yeah.
scoreboard.
Oh,
Okay, Rippers, it's the final round.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, this is Suite 304.
Oh, yes.
We'd like to have 2 New York
Nice.
strip steaks.
Guy from Harlem.
Well done.
It's a classic.
Oh, that's a tough one, though.
Yeah, this is Suite 304. We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
Okay.
That's hard.
Take a deep breath
Mm.
and enter your rip.
The oldest gamer, it's fixed, obviously.
Okay. I don't think the sound effects are worth it.
No. You scroll and you scroll and you use up time. And...
My time is valuable.
Yes, exactly.
As you can clearly tell.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Suite 304. We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
And I'd like a shoe with cheese on it. And I want to massage your grandmother.
What?
As one does.
Yeah, this is Suite 304.
Like the Herzog.
We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
Do you like those steaks black like your ass?
Wow.
Yeah, this is Suite
Filthy.
304. We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
And this time, without the chef's surprise sauce. I hate the taste of bleach.
Yeah, this is Suite 304. We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
And deliver those on a hooker's ass covered in blood.
Yes.
Wow.
Usual.
Yeah, this is Suite 304. We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
We also want some blood. No to the good stuff, like what Carrie Fisher gets.
Sensing a theme.
Yeah, this is Suite 304.
Very creative.
We'd like to have 2 New York strip steaks. Well done.
And this time, don't skip on the collard greens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time to place your vote, fellow Rippers.
I think Fiona may be making a run on us.
I have a feeling we're all going to get outdone by Fiona.
Quickly.
No punching down, Jim.
Well, because we can't. There's nobody lower. Yeah, Argenta was right. It took us a long time, but we finally got to the casual racism.
Which reminds me, join the Discord.
Yes. where the racism is more professional.
Tightly regulated.
Might be a champion Ripper in the making.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
guys.
look at that.
Nice.
Back in
I
the
should
game.
have known. I should have known.
And the winner is...
Rigged!
Oh.
Rigged! Rigged!
Wait a second.
Rigged.
There can only be one top ripper.
Argentum, you're right. Collard greens are delicious when made properly.
And also, right,
Indeed they
the
are.
Discord has been great. Thank you all for joining the ubiquitous, unnecessary social media. We have 18 channels.
Oh, Fiend! Thank God.
Fiend!
Rigged! No question mark. I want an exclamation mark.
All right. Can we do one more before
Want to do one more? Same crew, or you want to open up that slot for someone besides
open
Fiona?
it up. Well, no. P, are you feeling spry? You think
That's
you're
up
gonna go
to
ahead?
Fiona. She's been a fantastic patron this month, so I'll give her the option.
All right, Fiona. I want your dirtiest mind on this next one.
Not that dirty.
No. We will use the power of all three.
Oldest gamer's needing a slot.
We will maximum.
I've been there.
And don't we all? Yeah.
Have you seen my plucking instrument?
Me too, and I'm married, but this show is not doing well in the bedroom.
No. I can't imagine why.
Okay. Fees out. Okay, so let me...
She's seen your twanger.
All right, thank you,
Stop
Fiona.
sharing for a moment.
Sure. Thank you, Fiona.
Thank you, Fiona.
Great work on the.
Time to start riffing.
Some magnificence.
Everyone.
You may get back on though.
Everyone to the private chat. Yeah, it's free for all as far as who gets the slot. So, as usual, much like high school.
I'm gonna bump up, see if I can add
Again,
some time for the voting.
I don't see the.
It's not in there yet. I'm changing some settings here.
Yeah, stand by. What is going on here?
Let me mute this mess. Or...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! They're taking poor Smylexx away.
Oh no!
My penis.
I call foul. No, the riots have gotten out of control. They're taking you into a Tesla, though, not a police van.
Back to the
RG is out. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Bye, Smylexx.
We're gonna bump up the voting
Stop at
time.
KFC.
We'll call you in the morning. Maybe we'll come down to the station. See how much cash we can raise.
Let me check the couch cushions.
Now,
so I can get some bail money.
get some more Rumble rants for.
I'm
Smylexx.
not the one that's touching his limp penis. I'm just saying. I will not receive that.
Hey.
Found some rather crusty-looking licorice all sorts around the back of the sofa.
Jay, that implies that you might touch his erect penis.
Of course it does. I mean, what use is this limp penis to me?
There was no Mr. Browns on Wednesday, so it was a tough wank.
Exactly.
Did he give an explanation for that, or was it just?
He tried to pull one together on
He
Thursday.
didn't do it on Thursday because there was no drinker, but he didn't.
Yeah, he tried to pull one together on Thursday. He couldn't find enough people.
No, okay.
Well,
Oh,
he
really?
didn't ask.
Maybe
he
he should
could
ask.
fucking ask.
Yeah.
Jesus.
with more than 5 minutes before the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, when I get asked, then maybe I can save his
All
channel.
right, go ahead and share that screen.
Yes. Here we go.
Why do I have a start game button?
You logged in first.
Oh.
Boing.
Yeah, so you're
All right.
you're the prime.
Chat.
I
Here's
have
your
the
chance.
power.
Grab the last slice. Grab the last slice, chat. Fiona's offering it up.
You know, for $10, I'll keep this open. Otherwise, I may have to start this game. Just saying.
Rifftracks.games. Put that code in.
Sorry, I probably have to show them the code first.
Yeah,
that would be helpful.
We give them a warm up.
God, what is your problem? Come on.
I think
need
at
to
least some of
anticipate our needs.
Some of our chat are definitely psychic.
Yes.
But then why are they here?
Oh, they're here to see
There's John Wick.
They're here to see the destruction.
Are we ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen?
We got a young
Let's punch it.
Resurrects.
And then you can skip the instructions when we get started.
No.
Hello, aspiring Riff.
Bye.
There
we go.
Round one.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
Thank you, Mr. Brown.
Wow.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
It's go time, Mama Jama. And for your Riff now.
Jama-lama.
Yeah, what do you get the princess that's got everything? There's no point getting you another butt plug.
But this one is themed.
It's
actually called
B-sides.
Themed. Yeah,
It's got a little,
the
little
themed butt
C-3PO
plug.
face on it.
Oh my!
We were talking about merch earlier this week.
feels so good.
I think it's an obvious connection for a B-sides butt plug, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, the B could stand
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Look, we're gonna start with
And you just put themed on it,
Hurry
so
up,
you
go
know
away.
that that's the
There we
end
go.
that you insert. Yeah.
We're gonna start with coffee mugs and stickers, guys. Just slow down.
Straight to butt plug.
Boys. I said boys, you old tart.
Well, Fiona, I haven't offered you one yet.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
Not just any toys, but Fiona's special toys.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Are they used?
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
Where's my Godzilla -1 toy?
Oh,
it hurts.
Nice.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
And I didn't forget that inflatable butt plug you put on your Christmas list.
Ouch.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
Batteries and lube not included.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
Oh, running out to bring you some toys.
Sex toys like the painful ones, not the good ones.
Oh, jeez.
Time to pick the funniest Riff.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Okay, if I judge
Why
you,
are you separating painful from good?
you would never be on the show. If I
I mean,
There's a very fine line between pain and
painful
pleasure.
is good.
Invisible. Yeah. Hellraiser knows this.
Yeah.
We all know this.
Your pain will be legendary, even in hell. We have such delights to show you.
Pain and pleasure indivisible.
Yes.
Your suffering will be legendary on
Even
Rumble.
in hell.
If we do offer butt plugs for,
Yep.
I think it should be butt plugs.
Bugs. Well, anything's a butt plug if you're committed.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true.
Agreed. Yeah.
I've never put a Star Wars figure in my ass, in case anyone's asking.
Take your time.
Amateur.
I mean, I wasn't until now.
You're going to offer that? I think I need some sealant
I
for my
just assumed,
beak.
as a man of your age, that would have happened. What the fuck?
It's
I
Chewbacca,
wasn't
though,
always
isn't it?
this age.
It was always Chewbacca.
That was actually my first action figure.
It's kind of
That is
all
a
molded
frog
into
droid.
one long shape.
Doing
So
right there. Don't
sturdier.
get cocky.
Yeah. I mean, you put the Jawa in, you're not
Don't
getting
get
it out.
penisy.
you're less likely to lose the head of a Chewbacca because they were kind of molded.
Yeah,
into the
because
body.
there's no rotation. Yeah, it's.
Come on.
That's it?
Yeah.
What?
No warm up?
Come on.
Oh, it's Leon at home.
Are you the next top Riffer?
Here we go.
I think that's your riff.
I spoil it every time. I'm sorry. I riff for a living. It's what I do.
Yeah, sadly, we can't make Hondo references. Half of our chat wouldn't know who we're talking
Yeah. Yeah, I blew that. I'm sorry. Can't keep my mouth shut.
Fuck
Save
this
it,
clip.
save it, Fiona. Wait, just hold on.
No. Trust me, I do not. So I'm just mailing it in on this one.
Jay's punting. Fiona, hold it, clench it.
Definitely.
Clench. Yep. If you need a butt plug, I can. I know a source.
A little glimpse into Leon's life.
No one laughed. Wow, fuck you guys.
You already.
Well, that's again. I told you, nobody's gonna know it.
Come on.
And all these hangovers will be lost. Like
Wow! Winner!
Calling it now. Calling it now.
I just got this hairpiece.
Yeah,
Wow.
just everybody else don't bother.
Yeah, that was exquisite.
Come on.
Go flock yourself.
Come on.
What am I in this film and not Blade Runner?
That film's actually good.
Come on.
Do I look like I need more pigeon shit on me?
Got a favorite riff?
It's hair gel.
I do.
Yeah, that's an easy vote.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a quiplash right there. Lock it in, folks.
Hit those 3 votes. Good to go.
I voted. How come mine's still highlighted?
You vote for 3?
Did you vote for all 3?
They're ranked voting.
Yeah.
Gold, silver, bronze.
Oh, gamer.
Oh. No, it's going to be an audience.
Come on, gamer.
Gamer's a actual.
Oh, gamer's on the panel. Okay.
Now would be a good time to vote.
2 audience members.
God
What
damn,
the
man.
hell is that?
People like revoke their vote there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
That was easy money. Yep.
That was gold.
Everybody else
Absolute
stepped the fuck off.
You earned it.
Everybody else gets the table scraps.
I blew my own joke. I'm sorry.
No, the problem is it was too obscure.
Well, Leon's pretty obscure.
Man, thank God.
Sorry. Sorry.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Wow.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Oh shit!
Time to bring the funny.
I can't think of the reference I need. Oh.
God, I'm gonna make a deep reference that nobody's
I'm
gonna
Googling.
know.
This is a deep cut for me. I don't know if anybody else.
I
is gonna
need
get
this reference.
Adam is going to get it, but I don't know if anybody else will.
I never cheat, but I'm doing it right now. Oh God, that's it. That's it. Fuck. I need my external memory. Sorry, guys. Guess I can close the wiki tab on Psychomania. That can go away. Boom.
After all, I'm just
Shake
trying to
hands
be
with
your
bullshit.
Please go away, Mr. Be Natural.
That was for you, Artoo.
Thanks.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Okay, fine. Where do I stick the board eraser again?
You gotta clap it first.
Nice.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
XY axis of a singularity.
Okay, Fiona.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Do you want to buy some death sticks, Larry?
Winner.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Look, motherfucker, my name ain't Simon, and the things I draw get erased if they give me any lip.
That's a deep
I
cut.
think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your
Larry Kenobi.
I know you're a stick figure, but if you're going to be on camera, I think you could stand to lose a few pounds.
Yeah.
That's your favorite?
Based.
Good answers, guys.
Yeah.
Really good.
Especially with that weak fucking sauce they gave us. Jesus.
Yeah, sometimes you get a great setup, and sometimes you're like, "What the
You're like,
hell do I do with
oh,
this?"
Yeah, that happened. Okay, thanks.
Oh man. Larry Kenobi.
I'm Chad Vader.
Layers and layers of memes.
Isn't he the day shift manager?
Yes. Have I come here to destroy me? No. Have you? But, oh, shit.
Wait. Who? Wait. What?
Line.
Agreed, Eraserhead. Absolutely. Top 3 forever.
Would you check out the
Look at that. My deep cut fucking worked. I was like, God damn, who's going to know Simon?
Oh, I'm way down. All right.
Now, you know, my name is Simon, and the things I draw come true.
Yeah, Reggie's our friend. We should help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy.
Welcome
that
to B-Sides,
we don't like what's
motherfucker.
going on, right? Right.
Going to have a meeting.
Yeah, Reggie's our friend. We
Oh, I've
should
got
help
him
him.
already.
We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
I'm going deep, so if you motherfuckers don't get it, it's your own fault.
I may challenge you on the deepness.
Just like Disney, isn't he, Atom? It's just like, it's always the audience's fault when they don't like something.
Yeah.
I kind of punted, so, you know, you can get what you get.
What is it called? The Poe's Law? Yeah. I blame the audience.
Muggeridge is my boy.
TikTok people, TikTok people.
Going to have a meeting.
Yeah, Reggie's our friend. We should help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
In Mother Russia, discarded toys play here.
Did anyone do Sid from Toy Story line?
Reggie's our friend.
No.
We should
No.
help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's
Thank you,
going
Black
on,
Lives.
right? Right.
We can no longer abide Reggie's Trotskyite counter-revolutionary
Reggie's our friend. We should help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. that we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
Toy Story 5 stinks on
No, it will.
Yeah, Reggie's our friend. We should help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
None of us are happy, Kyle. What's your point?
Yeah, Reggie's our friend. We should help him. We've got to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
Aw shit. This isn't the meeting, is it?
The meeting.
We should help him.
Oh,
We've
the
got
sober.
to let Reggie know that we're not happy. That we don't like what's going on, right? Right.
Pink Floyd's The Wall intensifies.
Got a favorite
Wow. Yeah, there were a few quite good ones in that one. I thought.
Yeah, it's a hard one to pick.
I didn't think that was easy.
I think Gemma passed out.
Lucky bastard.
Just gonna say, in person, Gemma looks as tired as I am.
Oh, yeah.
No shade.
It was the time change.
From Oregon, yeah.
And the sex change, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, that goes without saying.
I can take it out.
He had to figure out which gender he was going to be for the meeting.
Like Jethro's transition.
Yeah.
He's going through right now.
Yeah.
And
we support him.
Absolutely.
Yeah!
Nice.
You guys got it. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, rocketing to the top on that one.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Fum.
Okay,
Yeah.
Riffs.
You were like, you're going to go deep, but I was like, no, I'm going Trotsky. I'm going much deeper.
Is it harder to find the ball in this toss bounce catch? Let's try it and see.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Is it harder to find the ball in this toss bounce catch? Let's try it and see.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Oh my God.
I'm going to hell for this one.
I'm going full Mr. Brown.
I think
Depends how you sit.
I might have gone full Jimmy Savile. I'm trying to decide. It's
Look, gamer, that's up to you. I'm not a financial expert, and this is
this is not financial advice.
I don't vote for him out of principle.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, Sally's familiarity with balls gave her an unfair advantage in the past.
Is it
inappropriate?
In this toss bounce catch? Let's try it.
I think that's going to be a theme for these answers.
And if you haven't got a ball, you can play with a friend's ball instead.
Oh, the puppet show reference.
Oh, the rainbow going on there.
Yeah, nice.
Let's try it and see.
Let's try balling the time instead, kids.
Is it harder to time the ball in this toss bounce catch? Let's try it and see.
I could throw that red ball and knock your ass out as a kid. King of
Twang.
You can dodge a wrench.
I missed that sound so much.
Oh, God.
Let's try it and see.
Some children get locked balls, and that's okay. There are institutions ready to
Yes,
receive you.
yes, exactly.
Is it harder to time the ball in this toss-bounce catch? Let's try it and see.
Liam Neeson's dong keeps getting in the way.
Oh, wow.
Time to place your vote, fellow rippers.
Oh.
One day, all of you can be on the women's Olympic team.
Yes, yes.
Try pole vaulting.
Especially those of you with balls.
Well, gamer, we're...
Yeah, did you see the surprising result of the women's boxing?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Was it not a woman?
Yeah, it's
Women,
the Algerian.
quote
Yeah.
They have XY chromosomes.
Yeah, and actual testosterone that's 20 times the level of females, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I am so impressed with that Turkish sharpshooter. I don't care about
the guy
anything.
was shooting with
That
his
guy
hand in
was
his pocket.
fucking baller, dude.
Oh, he was a baller.
I was just doing it in his lunch break, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
and strike a pose. Shot, bang. You're all going to hell with me.
Yep.
Wow, I got nothing. Thank you, gamer. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, that Turkish guy is fucking baller.
Yeah.
Whee!
Ah, yeah.
Boo. Boo.
Again, it's the first person. Whoever controls the game wins. That's just how it rolls. This shit is rigged.
All right, kids. Good times. Good times. A jam handy.
Fiend.
Woo.
Jam handy.
You know, I've had that before, but the cleanup is a mess.
Ah. Oh, we lost Barbara.
Barbara.
You
Kevin
gotta be
got
nice
to
the
her. Oh my
B-side.
God.
Get like a sheep, Barbara.
Well, she's had a rough week. It's the first week of school coming back, and she has she's been giving it 100% and keeping this household floating by.
Yeah, and it's really hard with the rules you put in with her. You know, the she can't have an earring above a quarter inch, and
No pants.
Yeah, no pants. That's a tough one.
Only polyester.
Yeah, yep, all polyester.
Only a tight Burger King outfit. Yes.
Preferably latex.
All right. Well, God bless you, Barbara, for sticking with us, and God bless you, chat, for being here. Realize there's a lot of extra button pushing going on, and it's a little awkward, but it means a lot to us. And like I said before, and I mean it, we would rather have a very dedicated group of core fans and supporters than 500 subs, because that don't mean shit. What we do appreciate is having you guys here every Friday, and contributing and making us laugh. We really appreciate that. I don't know what Jim is talking about exactly, but all right. Well,
I think the biggest thing about our chat is they're at least as funny as we are. And
That's-
they're
yeah.
always willing to receive our flaccid penis.
I guess that was the point I was trying to get to.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you guys, thanks to Artoo hosting the game, you guys got out of the blockbuster training video number 2.
Oh, I was looking forward to that.
Yeah, well, there's
Old
4
times.
of them.
Good times, good memories.
There's definitely 3 more, and we're gonna get to them. Let's see here. Some of my files disappeared. I do want to give another shout out to
Wayfair, what are you doing? You're acting like you're on the panel just talking to yourself. That's, I mean, come on.
I'm
How
okay.
about
with
it,
that.
kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks, the management.
My God, the smartest, funniest people I've ever seen.
Yeah,
on
it,
screen.
You guys are
and
incredible.
I'm there too. Hi. Hello.
And there's Smylexx.
Also Smylexx.
He's in the second size font.
Mm-hmm.
He could probably do a little better every month, but
Yeah.
you know, he works for a living. That's fine. Yeah, it means a lot, guys. It really does. Just you guys showing up and keeping everything funny, keeping it rolling. We would do this if nobody was giving us a buck. But we need the money, so everything's working out pretty well. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So thank you guys. And
great thing about our chat is we could decide to do the show in the middle of a fucking field, and somehow some of you would show up and root it on.
And we don't judge you for that.
No, we understand.
I do. I'm judging all of you. But...
Oh, Nix is
positively
awake.
Mostly.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming on.
What's up, Nix?
Give us a like and a Rumble rant. You know, $50, $100, whatever Romanian money is worth these days would be great. Fiona, I'm going to try and accomplish that for you. I don't know if I can fit into any of my old outfits, but look at this.
It's all right. She's got plenty of attachments if you need any.
Yeah.
She has a lot of appliances, more than she needs, apparently.
Yeah,
I would imagine with a whisk
she
and a
did
spatula,
give me a
can do an
brief
awful lot.
browse of the catalog, and my wife was impressed, but we're still holding out for the lightsaber.
Does your wife watch or does she partake?
No, at least as far as the catalog, she was like, "Oh, there's some very tasty items there." But
bitches
she has
love
standards.
browsing. Yeah,
No, darling, that's an egg whisk. No, that's the wrong page.
Well, so you say.
And you know the axiom still applies,
but in the right
Everything is a
hands.
plug if you're
yeah.
Smylexx, I wish you the best of luck downtown.
Thank you. Yep, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm just gonna put some piranhas in the moat outside the house. So I think I'm okay. In about 4 weeks, I'm moving house. Actually, I think so.
Are you really?
Yeah. So and
closer to the fires, I hope.
Actually, a little further away, but it's like.
I mean, how are you going to heat the home in the winter?
It's going to be the smallest, most British house ever. It's like basically a village. It's not even a village. It's like a hamlet. There's about 40 houses, and the pub is directly opposite where I'll be living. So,
I mean,
that should be helpful.
Yes.
It's been nice knowing you.
All in, yeah.
I can basically roll down the pathway of the pub into my house.
I mean, I'm surprised that did you not inquire to the pub saying, do you allow renters housing?
Can I set my own limits?
Yeah.
I like that he didn't mention the Wi-Fi or the internet service there.
Whatever.
I mean, that's like third, fourth on the list.
Yeah. Priorities.
Well, I hope that goes well for you, my bud. All right. Well, I'm just going to wrap it up. It's been a great show. Thank you, everyone, absolutely everyone, for joining us on Rumble. It's been a bad week for B-Sides. We've been kind of taking it in the bum from YouTube, but it's only one red strike. We have 2 more before we're deleted, so we should be back up on YouTube next week. And I
mean, should we?
Well,
they are the sons of pigs and monkeys, and we will greet them with shoes and bullets.
I think that YouTube is the best advertisement for Rumble that we could possibly.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Hell yes.
So,
we will be on YouTube for at least 5-6 minutes next week
before we email you
we
all.
Become Rumble exclusive.
Run over to Rumble. Run over to Patreon.
All the cool kids will be over here on Rumble.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's right.
With our
energy
otter
is right here. Yeah.
Emotes and
yes.
Yeah.
Does YouTube offer otter emotes? I think
no. I don't think
they
so.
do not.
I think we know what the superior platform is.
I think we know where the world is heading.
Mm-hmm.
And yes. All right, we're gonna cut it short. Thank you, everyone. It's really been great. Your weird obsession with us. What is it called? Loyalty.
I think it's a
your
cult.
fealty
Yes,
to us.
Not a cult.
I promise to bury you neck deep in a spam henge. Thanks, everybody. Good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
All right, give us an extra second to close Rumble. We have to do that manually. Wow. Where did it go?
Question we've all asked ourselves.
Oh, is it in yet?
No, that's what she asked.
Don't assume it's a she.
Well, I mean,
I find that
the recipient.
Holy crap! What?
Oh my God, we've gone full price of reason. I'm sorry, we're going to have to actually start a new show